Ara. Raw!
Holy wait! Wait!
Warriors, welcome. Bones! What up, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I hope y'all doing good. Happy Wednesday, middle of the week. Remember, no matter what day of the week it is, always take a step back, deep breath, and let that shit flow. Ah! What up, though, Warriors? Today, mano a mano. It is Worldwide Wednesday. It is Wario Wednesday. It is all of the above. But as you can see today, we're not doing a win streak. We're not doing an Iron Man. We'll play a little bit, you know, let the Warriors, the champions, the goons rise up. Get notified that Mr. Streamer is, of course, Mr. Streaming. Are we gonna go ahead and take a look at the UltRank top 100 or top 50 or whatever the hell? I think it's 100. I think they have a video for the 50, but for the 51 to 100, it's cards. Regardless, I haven't thought about how I'm gonna do it yet. It's either one or the other. We look at the cards or we watch our little highlight videos. Snack. Snake. Never that hat slayer. Always gotta remember to let that shit flow. What up, Nathaniel? How's my day? It's out here. It's out here. You know, the snow is still cooking. The snow is still cooking out there. It's not snowing anymore, but like, just like it's so cold out that the snow is just there. That shit flowing, you know what I'm saying? What happened to my hair? Well, based on your name, I don't think that's the question that should be asked. So you gonna ask about my hair, but you got nuts on a chopper? My eyes are level with the monitor.
Who dies first?
And I'm fighting Oink the Roy. Oink, 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 oink. Ooh. Hachi hairline. 4th of July. How much for one try and a copycat Iron Man? 100. $100. Her take notes. Oh wait, he won the tournament. Never mind. $100. It's alright. I'm gonna try a copycat Iron Man. It's been a while. I'll try some at some point, but not today though. Boop boop. You're an Olimar main, but can you still call Cloud mid? Absolutely. Olimar is a family man. Cloud don't got that, so he's mid. Even for Olimar players. Shit. That was kind of unfortunate. Will I ever do a final tier list for the game? When it's time for the finale of the game, you know, in a year and a half from now, all I'm gonna say, wink, 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 wink. I'll do a final tier list at that point. Holy, that game. Oh, as soon as I went to reset it. Peanut called Mega Man top 10 on the podcast. I don't know if I'd say top 10 because like Mega Man is good, but at the same time, you know, he is a uncommon character that like people are gonna, you know, Peanut is putting Mega Man on the board. Mega Man, since he's uncommon, a lot of people are kind of getting like not entirely matchup checked, because people is also like reading the fuck out of people, landing all these autos and shit like that. But people can play better against Mega Man. But obviously, since he's uncommon, the experience is not gonna be there for a little bit, you know. Now he's on notice, you know. Another Roy, by the way. Back. But Mega Man is good though. I just don't know how good. Always said underrated though.
Got your back.
That's $5 right there. 5 out of 100 for the copycat Iron Man. Tifa with the 5. Okay, you know what? I know you've been guamping lately, but see, like, here's the thing. NairoMK all about that positivity, so I know when to give it up, man. Good shit, Chief. You gonna nail that interview. Just don't, you know, a bit of advice. I don't know when your interview is, but try to, like, you know, keep your brain cells intact, so don't, you know, try to communicate with Josh. That might fuck up your interview. Just a word of advice. You know, I'm just trying to be helpful here, man. Not your op. Watch this, watch. I'm a forward to him. Roll. Ay, el diablo, coño. All these Roy's SDing right now. Speak correctly about your GOAT, you're failing the interview. Like I said, like, it's like, I try to be positive with you. You hear this music now, right? You see the downfall of this shit, right? So you want to keep over here glazing this motherfucker. So how about this? Don't even show up. You're lost.
I got your back.
I'm kidding. Yo, Rise Silly with the 20. Call your followers goons or henchmen. Well, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with either or, you know? Back in my day, goons meant tough guys, warriors. But now, you know, you got the little ooh-wooers out here trying to rewrite history. Kidding the butt. Hoop. Now. How did Chase do at the tournament? He lost to Hurt 3-0. I'm not sure actually who Chase lost to in losers, now that I think about it. Somebody fact check. Who did he lose to in losers? Khalifa NDQ'd. He took a stock for a controller DC in game 3 and he still lost. Chase, what we doing here, Chief? Who's better, Chase or Sharp? It's like ice climbers. Two the same cloth. Chase plays Steve, so therefore he's better. Yeah, the thumbnails. Fire! Fire! Oh, he lost to not Braden? Hey! Braden! If I see him in the chat again, I'm gonna tell him good shit. Beat that bot. I think he was here yesterday. He didn't say anything about that. But I mean, we never brought up who beat who. I don't know what Loaf did wrong against Louis because I didn't watch it. Somebody who told me that they were playing said that he was up 2-0, kind of cooking them too. What you call it? And then I don't know. He said that like it was just like a complete 180. I was like, damn, that was like when I was playing Loaf over here, and then like he was like cooking, and then we did a 3 out of 5, and like that was like the worst he played that entire session in like 2 hours, and then almost got double 2 stock or 3 stock. Also, yes, 25 out of 100. 75 more, I'll do a copycat Iron Man. Yo, what up? Hold on. Oh, what up, Unk? Where the Unk at? Ay. It's all right, maybe. I don't plan on switching to Liza P today. I mean, I might, depending on like when I'm done with doing the UltRank thing and stuff, but we'll see, we'll see. What's the copycat Iron Man? Or copycat win streak? I keep saying Iron Man, but copycat win streak. Basically, let's say for example, right? I'm playing this guy, right? He's using Roy. I beat him a game. I go back to the character select screen, pick Roy, and I just do that, try to get to 50 wins. So, you know, there's a chance I can run into a character that I don't really play, like Min Min, who's pretty common now in this region. And then I have to win against Min Min against whatever the fuck person I run into next. It could be another Min Min, and I get looped by Min Min. Basically, I snatched their character. Fourth of July. What? Not even close. I was gonna say, you went through 100 videos to find the origin of Let It Flow? All you have to do is ask, my guy. It doesn't come from a video. It comes from back in my day. I was in high school. It was my history teacher. She saw students stressed in my class and shit, and was like, if you ever stressed, just gotta remember to take a step back, take a deep breath, breathe it all in, and let that shit flow. And I became a meme in my class. Like motherfuckers would be like, she'd be like, yo, you okay? And they'll be like, yeah, it's all right, don't worry. I let that shit flow earlier today. She's like, okay, as long as you remember. You're like a nice old lady. He said it in the same voice, man. Roman with the Grand Tour. Yo, Pikachu Roman, the Saiyan himself. I didn't do that. Yo, I'll be there for Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Yes, sir, man. So you can learn, my boy. Of course, if you can't watch it, we not playing. It's as simple as that. Stomp the yard. The Puff Puff. I missed time out too. Shit. Light don't play Marvel Rivals. He plays Slop Raiders. I'm gonna be playing. Shit. Okay, we made it. We made it. Oh shit. I'm playing Marvel Rivals with the cat tomorrow. Cause he just stay crying and asking for that shit. Nah, he had like a incentive back into September. What? You streaming it? Yeah, I'll be streaming it. Hold on, I gotta beat Clutch Box. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
I'm done here.
Joel, the most fire Psylocke in the business. Telling you, we hopping on rank. I told them no alt, just rank. Carrying these bums. Only took another hurt win to see the snake again. I'm hungry. Well, you gotta understand something. You have it mixed up. Hurt wins when I use snake. That's the thing.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Woo! What level am I? Don't worry about it. We're gonna play GTA when it comes out, probably. But like, I'm gonna play it just because it's GTA, not because I'm necessarily. I mean, maybe I'll be hyped when they actually when the game is like actually existing. Zebra, 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 zebra. Here we go. Go Gia! Right. Here we go.
I've got your back.
What do you mean? How am I ruining a song when I'm singing the lyrics? Canonically lyrics. The glazing. No. With the 20, he said, when are you and Leo gonna run it back? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. This is Fox. I think he do want to do a 10v10 with me. That's what the streets have been telling me. The streets be chatting. But the thing is, I don't know if he's ready, you know? Nobody is ready. Not even Oscar. Otter with the 46 months. And the Grand Tour, Cyber Zero. Ah. Hold on, we got notifications out here. Ninja with the 22 months.
Dragon Grima. Who dies first?
Get your up, be out of shield, having ass out of here. You lost. Shit. Oh, so yo, Mark said thank you for the 52 months. My bad, bro. He said who's better, Villager or Isabel? I'm gonna say Isabel's better. Yeah, I'm gonna say Isabel's a better choice. Better choice. Is that up tilt, bro? Isabel up tilt kind of carries. It's a good tilt on a dookie ass character. Let me see. Hold on. You are a Villager believer? I'm sorry that you believed. I know you played Villager even back then too. That is not a character worth believing on. I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, Isabel got better combos overall. Similar combos to Villager, but like also like more. God damn! You know you want to be. He stopped up being out of shield and it was over. Granted, the up Bs themselves weren't really working that much. Only hit one time. Your back airs don't hit that hard. You know why? It's probably because you don't headbot when you do it. If you headbot, when you throw out attacks, it does more damage. More knockback, more mental damage, and like more percentage. Bet you're gonna try that tomorrow. Like right there, if I headbot, my up smash would have came out 1 frame faster and would have connected. How you been, Cyber Zero? Thank you. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Chief. Oh. Shimata! Like, you gotta understand something. A lot of players be head bopping because they want that like $10, bro. There's like a McDonald's like right near the venue, I'm pretty sure. They need that shit, bro. They hungry. Shit. Shit. Kicked in your chest. Yo, that arrow was kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. Did not mean to do that. Oh! Could have beat. Bang, bang, down, down. Oh, that shit did not hit me. I chose to lose. It's choose to lose versus Soul Main. I didn't head bop, exactly. Check it out, little watch. Right there, that's the difference. I didn't head bop a single time that game, but check this shit out. Check this shit out. Also, Glacy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, fam. Join up the member cord. Say what's up to the warriors out here. Check this shit out. How am I the worst, bro? That's what UltRank said. Don't miss me too much. I know you see the difference. I know you see the difference. I start head bopping. You see this shit? And now he bringing it back. But watch this. Now let me start head bopping. Shit. Yo, he's being untouchable right now. Ojama. No, it's Obama, Ojama. Wait, finish what? What am I, yo, Seph, what am I doing, dog? You always hating, bro. Go on mute, JP, go on mute. Yeah. Do you get mad when somebody sneezes mad loud in the classroom or the lobby or the elevator and shit? They be like, "Achoo!" No, you don't. So if I yawn and it's a loud yawn, you mad? Admit it. They wanted to be. This is why Flo left. Flo didn't leave.
Returning to base.
He's back in the realm of Eorzea. He'll be back. Back. Yeah, long day today. How's the community in New Milford? I don't know. I don't know specific shit like that. But low key, like, if you want to look up specific areas, I don't know if, surprisingly, I don't know if it's as good anymore, but before, like in Smash 4, early old days, there was like a lot of like Facebook groups. I don't know, Smash boards also is also pretty good. I've not like seen that shit in years, but those were the areas or the spots that like new people would find or new people would find events at.
I will keep going.
Ojama with the resub. Said you went to a local tourney for the first time. You got dog walked by a banjo. Hey, bro. Banjo Kazoo. Yo, fall off the damn platform, Tubby. Oh, yo, I up smashed over the up tilt. Yeah, this game sucks. What was the matchup though? Who do you play? Bro met in a cat. call it Tubby? Ooh. He's always be fighting. Exactly. I'd be like, chat, get your banjos out. Oh shit. Okay. Nope. Leviathan, by the way. But yeah, Obama, you went to your a local for the first time. I still hope you had fun. Offline and online, very different experiences. Even if you did lose to Banjo, it is what it is. Now, if you had a good time at that local, now you gotta make it a mission to annihilate that Banjo, to destroy him, to make him feel worthless. Or have some better games with him next time. Either or. Did I see Xander at the concert? No, but you know who I did see? Bro, I swear, yo, I'm telling you, like, I don't know if like it's a bad sign or something, but I'm over at the Persona concert, by the way, right? And I'm just like online waiting to get like the merch and shit, right? And I swear nobody reacts to this dude who is cosplaying Pyramid Head, like full drip, like chiseled, like got the blade and everything, just walking. Nobody is saying anything, nobody's laughing, and I just see Pyramid Head just walking, and I'm like, yo, you see that shit? To my friend, and he's like, see what? And I was like, you really ain't see him? Bro is just walking. I don't know if it's a bad sign for me or something, or maybe he's a Persona fan. I don't know. Now, my friend ended up seeing him like last second before he like turned. But I was like, yo, what are you doing here? He got the wrong memo. And the craziest thing is that like when I went for a walk earlier today, it was so foggy. I'm playing myself. But no, we saw a Pyramid Head cosplay. That shit was actually fire, but we're like, yo, wrong area? Question mark.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
You're cooked. Lopsided with the 44 months. Taz, the 16 months. Thank you so much, Chief. Oh, you were there? Yeah, I went there, Taz. I saw a couple people. There's some people in the chat, or like some people that said I watched the stream and shit. I'm like, yes sir, yes sir. And they were like, let me in. No, I'm like, they're gonna do that. We in public, you know what I'm saying? Nah, yo, Lotus Juice was killing that shit. You went Saturday night? Yeah, mine was the first show on Saturday. We ended up getting that, and it kind of worked out because, like, the plan was to go to the concert, then basically take a red-eye flight or like a nighttime flight to head back to New Jersey so I could watch LMBM. And then the snowstorm said, fuck all that. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna stay in Cali. You're gonna like that shit. And I didn't like that shit. There was this one dude. I thought it was Tifa, but Tifa ain't show up. He fake. I know he ain't show up. Fake fan, fake fan. He was over there in that chair. TT. Yeah, I think in the nighttime, a lot of the VAs for like Persona were there. Wow, bro. No, I meant like chairs and like in his seat for the concert. The fuck? Oh! Oh, come on, I had to read.
Who's next?
You saw a TikTok of someone in the concert dressed as literal Joker, like the Batman one? I don't think that was my show. Was it? It sounds familiar for some reason. They're like, I mean, shit, if I saw a Pyramid Head, anybody could have been there. What up, Bob? How's it going, Chief? Is your YouTube account connected to the Discord? Are you talking about to join up the Discord? Yes, you're gonna have to do that. YD. Falco? Not even Mewtwo? Mewtwo! Nah, but best performance, I'm not sure. I guess like Memories in You was pretty cool. Very nice. I feel like I'm trying to think like
who dies first.
Overall, most if not the whole thing was good, like really good. Whoa! You just came back from your trip from Japan? Hey, how was your Japan trip, bro? Tell me. I always like hearing it. Is that your first time there, Josh? Ooh. Arsene depleted right there. Right when I F smashed. Banger alert. My brother asked me if I wanted to keep this in the playlist, and I was like, you know what? This song right here, this is the belly flop of this playlist. Thoughts on Pro Controller versus GameCube? Yeah. What you call it? I think the Pro Controller is good, but like, even for like Smash, but like I'm just so used to using a GameCube controller since obviously the dawn of time, basically. So like, it's like one of those things that I just too lazy to like swap over. But a Pro Controller is pretty good for like mini games. But yeah, Josh, let me see. What's that? First time in Japan, you spent 2 weeks traveling across the country. Hokkaido, Nagano, Snow Monkey Park, Osaka, Kyoto, Japan. Damn! Bro was out here doing everything out here. Okay, okay. That's dope as fuck though. Last trip, I only went up to like Kyoto though. Like for me, I was in Tokyo mainly, but I went to Kyoto for like a day and a half or two to go to the Nintendo Museum, and then I went right back to Tokyo. I was leaving like a couple days after. Well, a lot of Steve players use Pro Controller because the additional shoulder button helps with doing like nil combos. And why haven't you used the new wireless GameCube controller? Because they don't make GameCube controllers like they used to. Not the same material. How far did I get? Mad far, because I demolished shit left and right. David.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're gonna do the UltRank thing soon. Probably like 10:30 or something. Oh, good spike. I should have just outgunned.
Got your back.
Yeah, what up, Andrew? My goat, what up? Oh, how's it going? How's it going? We good, we good. Oh, this Diddy Kong going ape shit right now. Get it? You get it? How did that have such miss? I blinked and it missed. Smash 4 would never. Do I think a Nintendo Direct is coming soon? Absolutely. They don't really have anything else to like. Oh wait, was it the Tomodachi thing today? I didn't see anything about it. Does it have a release date? I would imagine it ended with the release date.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh wait, it's tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, I'd imagine that has the release date, and that's probably gonna come out in like April. I'm gonna just say April because they haven't had a release since Metroid, and like I think March is it March or February for the Mario Tennis game? Oh, get fucked. The optimal shit. The optimal shit. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yo, I lived that? At 150? How the fuck did I live that up smash? That was weird. I only got hit by one part of up smash, but still, like, I got hit by the final part. -2 for Joker. It's cope. It's cope. But I was gonna say, yeah, it's been like, I think the last Nintendo Direct was in October or September. So yeah, a Direct is imminent. I mean, Diddy Kong is annoying for Joker, but not. I don't think -2. -1.
Don't forget this feeling.
You hit up a Pokemon Center in every city you were at. Which one was your favorite? All of them have like different statues and shit. I forget which one has. I think it's Osaka, the one with the shiny Gyarados and stuff. That shit is dope. There's a Direct tomorrow, but that's only strictly for one game. We're talking about like a normal Direct. Only Poké-Drone. I get it. You look in the mirror and you got yourself a Gen 10 Pokemon right in front of your very eyes. I know it's not as like cool for you because that's what you get to see every time, a damn Pokemon. Hachu! Meanwhile, me look in the mirror and what do I see? I see basically like an Alex clone. I see an Alex Street Fighter 6 clone, just straight up, just chiseled. Just like, okay. What? Oh my. Alex Minecraft? Yeah, your mind would go to Minecraft. Nintendo. Even though they're Microsoft. One of the Terry games of all time. Goodbye. Keeps popping out of my moves. No! I grabbed the ledge when I back aired.
Okay.
My fault, guys. I glitched chat. I hate when that happens. When you're like attacked near the ledge and as soon as you attack, it grabs the ledge because I had a free stock right there. Haru, behave.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, you definitely reacted to that. Yeah, he tarries so much. Oh my god, it grabbed the ledge again, but then he SD'd. That was ugly. Whoops.
So much for that.
Wait, you can see the line? Welcome. You've been upgraded from side character to main character. Welcome, brother.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Glacing, you're trying to join up the chords? Wait, what's the issue? I wasn't like paying attention. I guess I could have down gun to save him. I was like, what the fuck could I save him with? Alright, let's stop SDing. Like, at this point, I gotta start mashing just as much as him. There is no line. Side character. I literally just dash attacked that entire stop. Taroxis, don't say that, man. Don't say it. Let them see the line, man. Let me see.
3, 2,
Give it up, up. Mods, give Harvard 10 minutes, please. He's spitting. I'll save you.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
No way. He really crouched underneath that? What? Yo, what up, Alpha? So, roar! You made it to the 1 year. How you doing, Chief? It's such a dirty set. I mean, it's Terry. It's like actually being like at the zoo.
Who's next?
If you've been playing Smash for years and never won your local, is that a sign that you're ass? Not necessarily. Light goes to his locals. If you go to locals for years, very likely you're not winning them locals against Light. Most people in Tri-State, if most of the PR players in Tri-State go, I don't think there's ever been a time where someone not ranked or somebody like, you know, everyone levels up in different timings and all this stuff. There's no consistent timing. Like, I can't tell you in like 3 years you'll win a local, because the level between locals is different for like region to region. And you can also be getting like second place and third place and top 8s, and you still wouldn't be bad. I won my first local, but after that, it took me a long time to win anything. Years. shit, I'm dead. I held in the whole time. I actually think Terry might be one of the characters that actually genuinely makes you worse the more you play against him. There's just so much little things that you got to watch out for, and then you got auto turnaround in the mix too. No way. Bruh. He didn't even mean to do that. And the down tilt went the other way to kill him, or killed me. Bruh. He meant to crack shoot and did an accidental turnaround down B. Like I said, it's that Unga Boonga shit. Hell yeah, I died to that shit. It's strong as hell. Yeah, the reason power dunk, jab, power dunk doesn't kill as early there is because when you get hit by power dunk, you're getting hit by the initial, like the beginning part of it. The beginning part of it and the later part of it is like different in strength. Snake Bonanza is so unused. It showed up too late. Or like all the other abilities are like so good. Like the Snake Bonanza, it has its uses, but like you don't, the slowing down things doesn't really matter when you can just use the other stuff and just fuck it up, you know, or fuck up the area or like fly through it. Banger alert, banger alert. Wow, I actually lived? Yo, okay. Oh my God, never mind. Never mind my okay. No, I'm not okay. I'll play one more. Thoughts on Tweak's UltRank song? Bro, I haven't seen it before. After this match, we're gonna check out the UltRank. I'm trying to think of how like to do it. 'Cause I'm gonna make a video out of this, but obviously there's like multiple videos. I'm not gonna make like a whole hour video, but like, so I guess I'll let like the little intro player card thing happen and then, you know, kind of give thoughts on it. Ooh. How the fuck were you able to shield the opposite way? Lacing found the server on desktop, but it says missing access. Have you tried like disconnecting the Discord and the YouTube and then trying it again? Like basically doing the steps that you did to get into the Discord. That's weird. Yeah, Terry's, bro, I'm telling you. Y'all a funny ass breed. Like, that's the best way I could describe that shit. You must have like a bucket underneath you for all the fucking sweat, all the fucking oil on your controller. I don't think I've ever seen that move be countered like that. Buster Wolf isn't a grab? No. I mean, it's a grab, but it comes out. It's an attack, basically. Like, think about how broken that shit would be if it was a grab. And like it goes through shield and shit like that. That'd be crazy. Yeah, it's a hit grab. If it was treated like a normal grab, that should actually be the most busted move. It's not quite the Kazuya down B. It's not quite the Bowser side B. Buster Wolf, but it's like minecart. Yeah, it's like Byleth side B. I mean, Byleth up B and Isabel side B. Yeah, I mean, yeah, landing grabs on Terry is pretty easy because like he has so much free shield pressure on you once he's like in your range that it's better to take the grab more often than not. You followed my advice to stop and think a bit. When? You were all gas, no brakes. I'm gonna let you know right now, bro. You were playing just the same, if not even more, 8 p.m. It's because online Terry allows you to do that shit, bro. I can't blame you for it because it works. It works a lot of the time. Yo, what up, Soupy? Y'all so mean. Oh, what do you mean? He literally, you can't tell me that he said he started stopping and thinking. Did you not just see what happened at the end there? There's a difference. But I also said, like, I can see why he does that shit, because online Terry definitely gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. For real, it literally is spot 2, bro. Hey, he could be proud. Ain't nobody say he couldn't be proud. All I asked was when did he stop like anything? That's all I asked. Your roommate 3D printed a Guitar Hero controller? That shit worked too? The hell? What the fuck? I can't stream Guitar Hero. I mean, it's probably possible, but I have to do a lot of like, what you call it? You gotta like, you gotta, I think, change like the sound bit a little bit, because like every song is just gonna get copyright on YouTube. Like every song is a track from a band. So basically, like, you know, whenever I watch trailers at directs or like state of plays and they play some fucking, I don't know, Travis Scott or I don't know, Metallica or something, I always gotta mute, because if I don't mute, it's gonna copyright the music, or it's gonna copyright that VOD entirely because of that 1 minute, or not even 1 minute. Sometimes I leave that shit on for 30 seconds. Yeah, so Imagine Dragons and all that stuff. So it's a bit different. I think if I change like the pitch in the audio, but it wouldn't really sound like the song at that point, you know? Well, okay, there's levels to it. There's demonetize, and then there's copyright strikes. You don't want no strikes. Nah, but GG's those are honest. I mean, I guess Terry goes about it at a different way, Zionist, but like, think about how many up Bs you missed. Because you're always like telegraphed to do the same thing at all the same percents and stuff. And I'm talking about whenever you try to do up air into up B and stuff like that, like grab, up throw, up air, up B, even at like the most percents that is just not gonna work, that's just greedy. Nah, I mean, just, it's a very different Final Fantasy game than all the other ones, Russ. It could probably there's like some basic side quests and stuff at the beginning of the game. If you want to truck through it and stuff like that, go for it. But like, if you feel you're like you're not having fun doing any of the other side stuff, there isn't that much side stuff in that game compared to Rebirth, at least, or especially compared to Rebirth. But if you ever feel like you're not, you know, the side quests are like whatever, don't even focus on that. Though if there's one thing I definitely don't do, they have that mode or like that new thing where it's like you can enable like infinite health and like max damage and all that shit. Don't turn that shit on. That like, I guess it's cool for some people who don't, or like who really need that, or like, I don't know. That shit is broken as fuck though. Like for a first playthrough, would not do that. So avoid all those like accessibility options and stuff like that. That's just gonna ruin the game in my opinion. Yeah, that's the update we're talking about. Never knows. Like I saw a thing where like you do cap damage. I need that. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck you? You played fine, Zionis, but it's Terry on Wi-Fi, bro. Like, like sometimes you're able to go a little crazy and it's okay. You still ended up doing fine. It's not like I was fucking demolishing you every game. There's a lot of last hit games you won like a game or two. And I play Smash enough yapping. Seek help. It's literally been like 3 minutes since I played. Is your brain really that fried that you want to see Joker versus Piranha Plant? Or Me Gunner versus Bylif or some shit like that? For real. Rose said hurry up. And you know what's crazy is I'm not even gonna be playing again because we gonna be watching something. So extra hold that shit. Hold on. See something real quick. YouTube. Oh, I think in a Terry matchup for Palu. It's not. I think Palu wins just because Terry always mashes. So you know, characters that constantly mashes stuff, landing back airs and dash attacks are pretty good. It's not like an easy free matchup, but you know, just a slight advantage, just a +1. Why is it split like that? Are you talking about like? Well, I mean, it's just every 10. I haven't even thought about like how I'm gonna format this in a video form. I mean, we're trying to think. Do y'all think it's easier to watch? Well, I'm probably not gonna watch every single second of this because this is like literally like over 2 hours of highlights. I'm mainly gonna be clicking the video to like look at the introduction and their like player card and shit like that, you know. So do you think it's easier to just maybe pull out the like the cards and the slide cards themselves as opposed to the video? Yeah, they have articles, right? There's a lot of highlights. Speed up the video. Well, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna watch the 2 hours because like once I see this, like the slide or the card, then I can like, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe, you know what? Maybe it's better to go through the top 50. I didn't really think this through. At first I was like, I'll just, you know, UltRank, I'll just do that. But I didn't really think it through, but I think if we do top 50, I think that's better, no? Or like, it'll be easier to like digest. I think top 50 is better. Is Sephiroth in any thumbnail? Alright, chat. It's time. You know what time it is. Ah! YouTube! Caw-caw! YouTube, what is up? What is up? Hope you're doing well. Post LMBM, we out here. So, last year, there was a year-wide ranking. First was the Luma rank. Then it turned into UltRank because Luminosity basically blew up. You know, just cooked or some shit like that. Anyways, it's now called UltRank. And the UltRank concluded this past weekend at LMBM. If you know, the video for Let's Make Big Moves will be out by this point of this video coming out. But I wasn't here that weekend because of Persona concert in LA. Then the snowstorm prevented me from coming back. So I didn't see the final 10, nor did I see any of this really. I wanted to watch it. I mean, I kind of have an idea of who's who and like, I don't know exact spots and stuff, but for this video, I'm just gonna go through the top 50 for UltRank. It is like top 100, but as you can see in front of you, every video is 15 to 20 minutes basically. So for that reason, it's gonna take forever to go through all of them. I could also probably go through like cards and stuff like that, but I feel like it'd be better to see like some highlights and stuff like that. But I want all of us to play a collective mini game. How many times are you gonna see Sephiroth as somebody's main in this video? Take a shot for any time you see a Sephiroth. Nah, but we're gonna go ahead check out the top 50. So let me put all the slight spoilers on all that right there. So let me pause this real quick. Let me I have to adjust the audio. Oh, actually the audio might be pretty good. Fun fact, this version of the song is not an ultimate for some reason. Reno, top 10 player. I think Reno is in the top 50, but he'd probably be known as a Byleth more than Sephiroth. Well, I guess we'll find out. I missed some dancing. So yeah, this is the top 50 of the year 2025. Man! Wait, Luis, number 50? That was a hella good up here.
That had to be mixed because all the other times we're going for throws.
Damn. Louis Money was number 50 to start it off. Damn, I should have said take a shot for any Palutena. I mean, this might be the only Palu, unless Rafflo's also in this. But yo, you know what's crazy is that we're only 2 weeks. Well, actually, we're near the end of January. But Louis Money has probably already had a better year of 2026 in this month alone than the entirety of last year. Like if the season were to end right now, he'd be in the top 10. And like, even if he has ass results throughout the year, he probably still would not be number 50. He'd probably be like low 40s, in the middle of 30s and shit like that. Like, look at the record right there in the bottom left versus the top 25. He only beat 2 of them in the top 25. And then lost to him 9 times. In the last week and a half, he's beat like 7 of them. He's beat like 7 top 25 players. He already doing way better. But it says his best results, poor priority. I do remember that. Yeah, he beat Syrup, Neo, Rafflo, and Mild. Had to pop off against Danky because Palutena is that much of a hard-working character. Beat Asimo, Monty, Andrek, Base Mage. I think there's other, let me see. This is the first one. They have a lot of highlights, and then they go into, yeah, this. So this is a bit easier to tell. He also beat Apollo Kage, Shattuck 2 times, Big Boss 2 times. Oh wait, I forgot to pause. He missed out on Kagaribi. That's right. I forgot he wasn't at Kagaribi. And honestly, he's one of the best players against Japanese players overall. Wait, hold the fuck on. His favorite game that he played this year was Dark Souls 2? Scholar of the First Sin. Hold on. This is what this video really is going to be about. I need to swap over here real quick. Hold on. I need to show myself over here. We about to start judging. Motherfucker played Dark Souls 2. That's his favorite game of the year. Everybody hates Dark Souls 2. I mean, I thought it was okay. You know, overblown. Well, I'm gonna stay on this side of the screen just so we can see that. The spot that chat is blocking is tournament you'd like to attend. And he put Kagaribi, which obviously we just finished talking about. But yeah, shout outs to Louis. Already a better season this upcoming season, but he's gonna start it off at number 50. Number 49.
Mario greatest hits. Oh no.
Dr. Mario. Oh wait, no, never mind. Bro, I thought it was Dr. Mario at first.
Can't get up there far. Oh my God.
Karama picked Genova's team. He knows ball. But that's actually kind of crazy that Louis Money and Karama are 50 and number 49. They're both NorCal, ranked number 1 and 2. Bro, level up, he beat Akula, and that's it. But like that was like one of Akula's worst. Actually, that was his worst tournament ever. But Karama just had to go ahead, cement himself in history yet again, making him have the worst run of his whole life so far. But he had a lot of good wins. And then, damn, that's kind of fucked up that you put Louis at number 50 and then immediately have him get it fucked up. Let me see how he get fucked up though. Auto combo? The eye mix up, auto combo. Oh, I don't want to see this. Okay, you can see this though. Low key, this might get copyrighted though, because Genova's team, so I'm sorry if it is. Damn, he actually beat Akula pretty convincingly this set, huh?
There's not a lot of resources. Akula can't really put any blocks down or very little. The up smash connects, and Karama takes it.
Damn. I remember that. Let's check out the rest of his wins. He beat Louis Money, he beat Raflo, he beat, well, he didn't beat MK Leo, that's a fake one. Monty, Akula, ouch. His favorite game that he played this year, Valorant. Oh my God, we gotta give these motherfuckers some real games. What is this? Valorant? See, look, this is what I'm telling you, this video is gonna just, it's not even about the rankings anymore. It's about their shitty ass video game taste. I'm kidding. So who is this? This is, okay, so this is crap. Says the guy that only plays Smash. What did I just play? 24 hours ago, what was I on? Liza Peak. So this is crap. AKA the Gluto Slayer. Bro just literally beats Gluto every single time. You see how his win record is 25 or versus the top 25 is 6 and 7. Most of them shits are probably Gluto. High key. A lot. Some first place at A tier, second at another A tier, and first at a B tier. I don't know what this song is. Let me see. Bro, his 6 wins might have been Gluto. If Gluto is in the top 25, I'm not sure if he is. I would imagine he barely is at the cusp of it, because I don't know who else in this list is top 25, like off the top of my head. So his 6 might actually have been one person. He beat Raflo 8 times. Holy fuck. His favorite game that he played this year was Deltarune. Okay, acceptable. And he says a tournament he wants to attend is Battle of BC. Okay. Some strong players though to start off the top 50, honestly. It's so different, like, you know, back from like the PGR in 29. Banjo! Got Rusty Bucket Bay.
Oh my God, no way.
I forget if he won that set. Oh, Spargo, you let it be you. Yo, Rusty Bucket Bay. 4 wins against the top 25 and 13 losses. Yo, he beat Cosmos. That was that Genesis? I swear that shit was like 3 years ago. That wasn't last year. I remember that set. That shit caused depression. Hold on, let me. Oh my God. Of course, this would be like the final highlight. The musical with this shit. You know what's crazy is that was winner's quarter. Like this honestly was the tournament that Louis Money started cooking. It wasn't even like the start of this year. This event, I feel like he beat Syrup and a couple other players, and then he fucking choked versus Tori Guri here. He would have been in top 8 winners. But like honestly, that was damn. Hold on. Damn, bro. Look at his favorite game that he played this year, Sekiro. Okay. Tori Guri with the ball knowledge out here. Okay. He beat Ken, Kuro, Louis Money, Rocky, Rari Kusu, Shiny Mark, Spargo, Zamba. That's a good ass like list of players, honestly. Is it Waka? Waka Flocka? Waka in the top 50. That's dope. That's dope. He doesn't really get opportunities to like travel as much, so I mean he's in a strong region because he gets to fight Spargo and Alendis, and like sometimes Meister goes over there, as we just saw. But yeah, one of the best Luigis for sure.
Lo que está trayendo, como dicen el venue, lo que es.
Oh no. And Spargo getting farmed. Oh, that's it. Cooked. And he lost limit there too, so that means that he's even lighter, or like Cloud like becomes like a slightly more like of a fast faller. I forgot these dudes play that Smash Factor. Why am I watching Luigi highlights? Let's look at his list. Bro, his favorite game this year was Banjo. All right, that's ball knowledge too. I'm gonna give you a double thumbs up for that one. All right, Chief. But he beat Chad, Kaninabi. Who's Miru? I don't know who Miru is. I'm gonna assume that's a Japanese Kazuya though. Leo, he beat Spargo 3 times, Raru twice, and Monty. Oh, it wasn't Meister, it was Monty he beat. But yeah, he did look out of all the premier events, he went to Kagaribi, and if y'all remember, Kagaribi, we did a fundraiser for 5 players to go to Kagaribi, and he was actually one of those 5 players. So the only premier placement was thanks to some of you guys in the chat. So shout outs to chat. Power of positivity, helping them travel out here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Characters used this season: Luigi, Rob, Steve, Pika. Yep, chat. Last time we're helping them. Last time. Give it up to chat. Never helping them again with that character pool. Never again. Never again. Holy shit, bro. His win record versus Allen this season was 25-6. God damn. Favorite? Oh, I didn't even notice the favorite animal, Spargo. Ball knowledge. The animal. Oh my God, Leaf did get top 50 this season, huh?
Capitalize on this. I don't think there's a jump. There is, and the bear takes him out.
Remember this set? That set was crazy, for sure. Motherfucker really got top 50 with solo Robin. That's actually kind of crazy if you really think about it. Only 3 wins on the top 25 though. I guess that's, I mean, we'll see who it is. But 5th place at Umebora P tier, that's crazy. 9th place at Kagaribi, he did lose to Leo there. I did see that. I do remember that. And B Smash, 5th place. Those are his top 3 placements. Hold on. Let me go to the card. Let me go to the card. Oh, he used, oh my God, never mind. What are we doing here, man? All swag and aura just depleted. Valorant's your favorite game? Another one? Nah, but he did use Cloud. Best wins: Ken, level 1, Masa, Mild, Rocky, Raru, Tamego, Yoshidora, Shirayuki. Who are his top 25 wins here? It's probably Yoshidora, Raru, and Shirayuki, maybe? Maybe that's the top 25 wins. He said he only had 3. So, but nonetheless, definitely, you know, deserve. He got a lot of really good results in the past like half year, leveled up, and I'm pretty sure he's coming to the US for a tournament. I think it was level up. I forgot Mile beat Hurt. Hurt locked the fuck in after that. His favorite game of the year better be Bonanza. Oh, he a fake fan. So 6-13 for against the top 25. I mean, I should probably be talking about the top 100. 42-54. Wait, that's not any better. That's not any better. But anyway, hold on. Pull up the list. Pull up the list. Okay. What the fuck? His favorite game is Escape the Backrooms? What? The hell? Anyways, so he beat Akakisu. He beat Hurt, Ken, Monty, Rocky, Rarikusu, Shion, Snow, Tama P, and Toon. His demon was Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. 0-3. Didn't attend much outside the US, but he did come for what tournament was that? Port Priority? Wait, was it Port Priority? Oh yeah, Port Priority. Wait, he didn't get second at Port Priority. He got like 7th or some shit. Am I tripping? No, yeah, it says that favorite game that he played this year. That's what I'm saying. Like, motherfuckers got Valorant on that shit. Valorant, like, that shit came out years ago. You still loving that shit? I have the ability to be able to Man! Take a shot! Why they got Disturb Mr. Beast playing? Take a shot, chat. Take a shot. But it's not a Sephiroth main, but a secondary. Reno. 3-8 versus the top 25. 25-26 against the top 100. Why is he using Kirby? Never mind. He won with Kirby. Wait, did he beat Akala? I didn't see his wins. I mean, we'll see his wins. Hold on, I want to see this clip. Long ass clip. God damn. Yo, if the clip just ended like that. Yeah, he was kind of cooking. No, I don't want to see Leo get cooked. Okay. Persona 5 Royale was his favorite game this year. I like how they put female Byleth for other characters. Actually, did it always have the character's main or like the person's main here? It probably did. Maybe I'm tweaking. But he used Byleth, Sephiroth, Greninja, Aegis, and Kirby. Kirby just stands out so much there. Like, what the fuck? But, okay, he beat Akala. Oh, does got an Akala win. Akakisu, Crep, Ken, Leaf, Mayo, Big Boss, Raffalo, Tamego, and Uame. Damn. And, of course, his demon is a Fox player, to the surprise of nobody. That should be everybody's demon because Fox has no losing matchups. But Reno, half-year ranking, he basically is in the same spot as he was before. I skipped the Kirby clip. The Kirby clip was literally a back air, bro. Monty, okay. Here's your Kirby clip. Bro, Game & Watch down smash is so fucking ugly.
Yeah, we just read react. And just like that, Monty.
Wait, is Monty? It ain't no Monty. I always say Monty or Monte, whatever. Nah, but 5-16 against the top 25, 18-32 against the top 100. He got a win. Oh my God, damn! That I forgot. Battle of BC, he cooked everybody. He beat Riddles, by the way. Rocky, Light, and Hurt. Aha, Light. You never heard of Monty? He literally just got top 8 at Let's Make Big Moves, but he lost to Leo in the first set. Favorite game he played this year? Geometry Dash. Okay, that's respectable. That's respectable. He beat Beast Mode, Hurt, Karama twice, Light, Louis Money twice, Nail, Ouch, Rocky, Spargo, and Zero. That's a lot of good wins. Didn't attend too many premium tournaments. Best tournament was Poor Priority and Battle of BC. Oh, I was reading it incorrectly. That's why I was mistaken with Milds. It was like, okay, I see. Monty is the best gamer watch in SoCal, the best player in SoCal. Who is this? Akakisu? Oh no, Shion? Damn, he ain't need to do that, but he had 3 stocks, so he definitely needed to do that. So we got, okay. Let me pause real quick. 9 and 12 against the top 25, against the top 100, 42 to 51. So a lot of these players are still like, you know, obviously they're high up in the ranking, but against like the top 100, a lot of them have losing like percentages or like a lower percentage ratio in terms of wins and losses versus people. Probably in the middle, you're going to start seeing like the opposite against the top 100. Right. Holy Misona! Favorite game? None in particular. Holy boring. Must have known that we judging. Bro said none. He couldn't even say Smash Ultimate. Yo, if I see somebody have Smash Ultimate on this shit, bullying them. I don't give a fuck. No. But nah, he plays Hero and Sora. Be Akakisu. Yo, Akakisu's in all of these, bro. Bro just be losing to everybody except me. But we don't talk about that. Asimo Hurt 3 times. Rocky, Rarikusu, Raru, T, Uame, Yara, and Yoshi Dora. Best placements, 2nd place at a B tier. 5th at a Kowloon. Wait, was that the end of the video? Oh, that was the end of the video. Okay, so for the first 10 or from 50 down to 41, I feel like, you know, that's kind of the players that I would expect that, you know, they cause upsets, make some top 8s here and there, you know, but maybe don't really like close out too many events or like large events and stuff like that. So, I mean, the hardworking characters, Sephiroth and, you know, with Reno, Louis Money with Palutena, you know, it's dope to see them in the top 50, but I don't think there was any surprises in that top 10 or in that like first 10. So we're gonna go ahead, move on to 40 to 31. They have an intro. This intro plays the entire time. We're just gonna skip that. This is top 50 in the world, yes. Yeah, pretty strong start to the top 50.
What, 30 seconds?
Sexky?
And just like that, Cisco is taking to you.
They're probably gonna show, what was it last year where he had that like crazy game 5 versus Hurt? I think it was. Bola from Spain, 6 and 10 against the top 25, 18 and 23, a little bit closer of a ratio there. 7th place. Oh yeah, it was Smash Factor. 7th place, beat Toon, Hurt, Nail. Got 2nd at a B tier, B plus to Tarek, or I don't know who ended up winning, but Tarek, Raflo, Chag, Zomba, and then at GSM, I'm not sure what GSM is, but he beat Asimo and Shadik. Let me see. Where's the one versus Hurt? Oh, right here, right here. Bro, how the fuck did he live this? You know who would have died there? Sephiroth. That was crazy. Imagine going for a grab at 195% in that moment. It paid off though. Mario Kart World. Let's be real, bro. You definitely play that shit 3 hours, bro. Come on, man. I know you just said that just to say that, Chief. Mario Kart World. He must know something. He's probably playing the K. Rool DLC. The Donkey Kong Country DLC pack. Also, shout out to Hackuru on comms there. Yes, sir. Damn, 4-0 against Chag. I'm sorry, Chag. His demon is Crep, 0 and 3. Wins on Gluto, Hurt, Ken, Cola, Asimo, Big Boss. Well, actually, it's not Big Boss. It's K Big Boss. Neo, Raflo, Toon, and Zomba. It said for the second half of the season, he got his ranking was actually 18. So he had a really good second half of the year, but he's up here, or his total count for the whole year is 39 or 40, I mean. So a bit of a weird average there, but obviously, you know, some new players can do even better and go into the mix and stuff like that. No, it's supposed to be MK Big Boss, that's why. Oh, it's level 1. The Soul Main. He beat Leo at Kagaribi, and I became a hater, so I'm just playing. Yep, there it is. Look, Kagaribi number 13. He beat Leo, K and B, Hero, I don't even know who Sayat. I don't know that Mario. Yoshidora, Uame, Shion, Asimo, and then got 9th place at an S tier, 3 and 6 for the top 25. This is somebody who doesn't really travel, or I mean, he goes to a lot of Japanese tournaments, but outside of US or outside of Japan, hasn't had much opportunity. I think he came to like 1 tournament, maybe a Genesis. I'll just skip that. An Asimo win there. Overwatch, bruh. Overwatch 2? See, I'm even less of a fan now. I'm more of a hater at this point. Bro put Overwatch 2? I'm telling you, this video is literally coming down to the favorite games that they played this in 2025. He capping, bro. He capping. Somebody help this man. Oh my god. Low key, that's the best part of the card. Among Us! Bro, what the fuck is this, Raflo? Yeah. Yeah. Luna. Yeah. 3-inch Grinch. I don't know what the fuck is playing or why it's playing, but yo, 3-inch Grinch with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. 11 and 16 against the top 25, 35 and 46 against the top 100. One of the best players in Europe, Raflo. Let's go, Raflo. Good shit, Chief. You know what? I'm gonna let the highlights play just because the music choice.
Oh my goodness, got caught there. Auto reticle not gonna find its mark, but still in the blender here. Down air to finish it off. An absolute clip from Raflo.
Bro's a troll. Yeah, he 3-0 Gluto. Wait, that actually killed? What percent was he? Hold on. I don't know if that should have killed Wario at 160. Like from the hit. Okay, all right. At least he committed to it. Among Us is his favorite game this year. Huh? God damn, he beat Gluto 8 times? Damn, Gluto must think Palu was like top 5. He beating his ass though. He beat that one Palu of Legend from before. So like that's good shit, man. You fighting a good battle right there, Raflo. Mad props, mad props. That wasn't even his blessing though. His blessing is Ruta 7-0. But he beat Gluto 8 times, Lima once, Lugi twice, Leo, fake Leo, Nairo, Raru, Reno, Siski twice, Snow, and Zamba. That's a lot of good ass wins. Placed 25 for the second half of the year.
I will keep going.
What was my highest placement? 4. Who is this? Lugi? Bing! Bing! Damn. Europe is taking like all of this top 10 portion right here, or this from 40 to 31. What is it? The 4th player from Europe or 3rd? 3 and 5 versus top 25, and against the top 100, 12 and 10. Oh yeah, I remember his Genesis run was hella godlike. I mean, he got two Fox players and Wario. That's definitely a hella good bracket right there, character wise. But still, that's not his fault. He chilling. They're probably gonna show Light get farmed here. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Favorite game? Favorite game is Dark Souls. Okay, Dark Souls 1. Okay. You know, a bit better than 2, you know, or like, you know, of an option than 2, I should say. But beat Base Mage, Crep, Gluto, Kaninabi, Light, Big Boss 3 times, Leo, and Susu 3 times. Okay, so those are his best wins. Not somebody that seems to like travel much, but you know, that Genesis, that 5th place at Genesis definitely helped a lot to put him at the spot that he's in right now. You can see in the first half of the year, he ended up being ranked 25 from January to like July or wherever the fuck it ended, and then dipped down to 52 for the second half. Like I mentioned, didn't really travel, or not somebody that travels often. Luigi is a Dark Souls character. I believe this is Rory Kusu. It is Rory Kusu. 4-9 with the top 25, 42 and 38. Okay, so he has a positive record against the top 100 there. Wait, what other character does he use? Oh, I was like, who the fuck was that? That Alex. You know that Alex there for the real deep matchups. He's like, yo, DK Falco can't do it, Steve. Alex. Let's look at that win count, or like that best win. You got to win on Doramigi. A number, or no, I'm not going to say number, but Asimo, Akikisu. Yo, Akikisu's in every single Japanese player's wins. Like everybody. I don't think there's one that has been missed. What was his favorite game? Holy mid. Ken, level 1. Flu, Rocky, Reno, Shion, and Tama P. Why Animal Crossing? Hey, bro. Why you haters? My fault. I'm not hating. I just, you know.
Sour is forward air, but it ate the jump. And the kamikaze when you have
Beast mode,
right there.
Beast mode, Paul. You know the end of Jimmy Neutron. Hi, I'm Paul.
It's so, and again, resetting at the ledge. Oh my God, there's no. Oh my goodness, that's your stop.
I was like, that was not a good roll, but he got 3 stock that game, so it was one of those. Man, that still counts. Take a shot. Sephiroth cameo. Oh wait, what's the record? 4-11 against top 25, 14-15 against the top 100. His Genesis and Get On My Level run were very, very good, and then he did win a major, that being MomoCon. You got people who are winning like majors in the, oh my God, get fucked. You're getting people who won like majors in like the 40 range and shit like that. That shit's crazy. But I mean, it goes to show you that there's so many like majors that like, I don't know, there's just way more opportunities for a lot of players to take major wins, obviously. Now, is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? That's not what we're here for. Favorite game you played this year? Marvel Rivals. And speaking of Marvel Rivals, the cat and I will be playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow, and I will be carrying. After I installed the game, of course. His favorite animal? Turtle. Tournament he wants to attend? He wants the Atlanta Falcons to have a winning season. Sad face. Best wins? Jazzo, Lima twice, Louis Money, Omega twice, Raru, Rav, Zog twice, Tweak, Toon, and Sin. Pretty solid wins there. But now I have a brain buster for you. Which one of these did he use Sephiroth on? Barring Luigi. Remove Luigi. Remove Luigi. That's too obvious. Oh wait, he might have actually beat Toon with Sephiroth. Uame, one of the best Olimars in the business. Yo, I don't know what I'm listening to. 4-8 with the top 25, 24-28 with the top 100. Holy sugoi. Wait, I saw Sephiroth. What happened? Did he pop out the pocket, Sephiroth? Favorite game you played this year? Kami Tsubaki Academy Newspaper Club. Now, I know somebody in the chat knows what the fuck that is, and I'm gonna just need to ask you what the fuck that is. Hold on, yo. Is the song that's playing coming from that? Hold on. Luda. Oh wait, hold on. I got distracted. What's his wins? Akala, Akikyusu, Carmelo, 2 times, Ken, Matsunabe, Reno, Rimu, Tamego, Toriguri, and Yara. A lot of the greats in Japan over there. He's definitely a gooner. That's not what we're here to talk about. Damn, bro, he got 257th place at a tournament. That sucks. That shit probably brought him down a lot. But I mean, hey, he's still in like the top 35, so that's still really good shit. What? Now it's Akikyusu. Akikyusu. Got the Hose Mad anthem playing. Wait, he beat Mia? Damn, bro. I feel like when Mia loses, you know, obviously, you know, when players lose in general, they're like, oh man, whatever. But you can tell like that loss right here, like this loss right here definitely was like, oh man, he's like, fuck, what the hell was I doing? Because he like basically put himself in that spot to die there. He just ran off to the blast zone. 4 and 15 with the top 25 and 31 and 41 with the top 100, which is why we see him in so many of these, like the wins list. Hose man! Let's check out the wins. Bro, both heroes play Sora as a secondary. Like, why is that? Carmelo, Lima, Mia, Neo, Rocky, Rorikusu, Reno, Shion, T twice, and Yara. His demon was Snow. Let that shit snow. And Rorikusu is his blessing. And rival is T. Didn't really attend too many premium tournaments. Did get 49th at Kagaribi. If I'm not mistaken, he lost to Leo there for like a not so well placement. But, you know, outside of that, most of his season has been very stellar. 9th place at Umebora as well. A win at Kawaii-Con, Sugoi. The same reason all Palu's players have a pocket Ganon, because we're talented like that. That's why.
I guess now we have another ascent thanks to the Rebel Scar, but
Mutace. One of the finest cake in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh my god, the side B call out.
Mutace. God damn, 7 and 22. You shit. Maybe not the best season against some of the best players, but overall still a good season. And that top 100, bringing it back to a close 27 to 29. 13th at Kagaribi. I definitely don't remember that. 3rd place at Luminosity and Comic Palooza 4th place. Wait, what happened?
Just fighting through and gaining more stage advantage gear. Can we potentially find something at the footstool to boom?
Holy optimal, even though that was the way to end the set anyway.
Going band for each other. Oh my god.
Why can Peach do that but not Sephiroth? Super Soldier, by the way. All Peach know how to do is get kidnapped by Bowser and stay in the castle and cook and make cakes, delicious cakes. Albeit that, you know, that Super Mario 64 ending. But where did she learn how to do these 0 to deaths, huh? You don't even use them turnips in that shit. But anyways, wait, Mutace was number 28 in both seasons. Wait, what number was he? What number was he? 32? How are you 28 in the first half and 28 in the second half, and then you're 32? This player declined to fill out the fun fact form. Boo! Boo! You suck! What are you on about? What you mean? I was just talking about like I was talking about the cake in Super Mario 64. Like, yo, when you save her and shit. Y'all always thinking some crazy shit, man. I can't even say normal comments out here without y'all hating. Anyways, bro, how is his Blessing Meister? That matchup is not fun at all for Peach. Jazzo 2 wins. Like Lima 2 wins. Louis Money, Fake Leo, Monty, Neo, Rari Kusu, Sonics, and Zombas. 3 wins on Sonics. That's actually hella good. Second half is panel voided. Oh, I see. I see.
しかし上京空中へこのまま空中下につなげコードが高い
Snow?
暴れて空中下これは
Oh no. Oh my.
Not gonna suffer the second loss here.
Come on, Light. What was that? What was that? Oh my god, I remember I fucking raged when he did that shit.
Not gonna suffer the
All right, let's see. Bro plays Mario and Doc. So he is 3-15. I guess the Light is one of those 3. My fault, bro, my fault. And then 25-25 equal against the top 100. Definitely not the best ratio against top 25, but nonetheless, some stellar wins here. Let's see what we got. Akakisu, like I said, Akakisu's in every Japanese player here. I'm telling you, he was donating wins to everybody. He was win boosting for Japan. He was like, yo, you want to be in this top 52? Take this win too. Take this shit. Favorite game he played this year? Nier Replicant. Okay, our first time there. Favorite animal? Cat. Okay, you know, dogs are better, but you know, I digress. Anyways, the wins: Asimo, Karage 3 times, Light, unfortunately. Level 1, 2 times, Umeki, Uwame, Tamego, Mild, 3 times, Matsunabe, and Akakisu, 3 times. He had no rivals. So that means that anybody he played, he either farmed or he got farmed back. Oh wait, that was the end of the video. What was that song that played for Uame, I think it was. We'll never know. Whoa, spoilers, what the fuck? I don't even remember clicking this shit. Hold on, before I continue, what you mean dogs better unsubbed? Do you think people say, like, when you're him, that you got that cat in you? Like, that shit sound crazy, don't it? But people say, you got that dog in you. There's a difference in, like, power level and aura and swag. You know what I'm saying? But anyways. Cola?
Oh my god.
Hold on. Cola with the Saber's Edge? Hold on. Bro with the Saber's Edge? He knows ball. 9-17 against the top 25 and 24-23 against the top 100. For somebody who gets upset, not all the time, but gets some upsets. You know, I'm surprised he actually has a winning record against the top 100, but that's the GOAT right there. I'm letting this shit rock just because I can hear this, even though this shit probably copyright. So editors, you know what to do. I don't know if that should have killed, Chief.
Flawless to get onto the ledge. Now he's got to battle back. Once he's controlled center stage,
he definitely knows ball after Kaguribi. Yo, chill with that.
But it's the double edge down.
Why don't Sephiroth got a parry like kill out at 80%?
And it's the sweet spot at that. Cola with a 3-0 with the reverse 3 stuck. It's your coach.
No. Come on, Cola. It was looking so good. No, don't put a favorite game be any Smash game. Come on. No, you were looking so good. Bro put melee. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, or deficiency over here. It's all right though. You saved by Saber's Edge. I'll look past this. He said tournament he'd like to attend the most is Evo. It's cooked, man. It's cooked, man. Ken, Lima, Peanut, Shiny Mark, Shuton, Snow, Sonics, Tweak, Raph Twice, and Zamba. A lot of NA's greats. Some Japanese players in the mix. Very, very solid wins there. I would say so far, you know, the top 50 has been kind of going in a way that I've like I'm not surprised that some of these players are in this spot. Oh shit, E33 got Lima out here. First expedition song, surprisingly. Damn, get fucked. Wait, Lima did beat NairoMK this year. That was this year? I do remember that event. 9-9 and 20-20 against the top 25/top 100. That's actually kind of crazy. Let me go to the wins. Let me go to the wins. I think that's the only player that's haven't had an even amount. Yeah, expedition. Okay. Okay, the first expedition in the top 50 from Lima. Nice. 2 NairoMK wins. 1 win on Cola, 2 wins on Light, 1 on Louis Money, 5 on Peanut. Yo, those Peanut stocks, them stocks are going high up. While Peanut is just on the level up, all the wins that Lima gained. Look at that. Lima didn't even attend anything, or like for the second half of the season, and still was this high up. Low key, the Peanut stocks were carrying to still be this high up. But still really good placements. 9th place at Genesis, 33rd at Kagaribi. A lot of like very high-end wins there. They play all the time in South Carolina. More opportunity. What the fuck? Yeah, Luda. This is very different from E33. 5-11 with the top 25 and 25-22 with the top 100. I don't know what the fuck I'm listening to right now. Favorite game is Tekken 8. Okay. Some ball knowledge there. Okay. You got 2 wins on. Yeah, I'm telling you. Akakisu always front and center. I'm telling you. If you from the land of the rising sun, if you been there, you are coming out with an Akakisu freaking dub. I'm telling you, just donated shit out here. Ken, Leaf, Miles, Leo. I remember that set. That was at Kagaribi, if I'm not mistaken. Raru, Shirayuki, Shuton, Toon, Yara. Actually, I don't think it was Kagaribi. It was something else. It was some other tournament. But, okay, some solid wins there. 27 in the first half of the season and 40. So yeah, you know, basically the average of those 2 seasons. A little, well, actually not the direct average, but. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Rocky. Was that true? Nah, ain't no way that was true, bro. Bro got 4 there at 1%? Oh, nah. If Game & Watch would have died here, Sephiroth dying here too. That's all I'm gonna say. Rocky Balboa, 11-19, 55-48. Oh, that's a pretty good record against the top 100. Oh no. Wait, did Leo win this? Oh my god. That was so corny. Let's check these wins. Oh man, he beat Leo. Never mind. Damn it. Favorite game is Magical Girl Witch Trials. Like I said, for the other game that was like 10 players ago, I don't know what the fuck that is, but there's somebody in my chat that must know what this game is. Based. That's OD. Anyways, there he is, front and center. Akakisu yet again donating another win. Carmelo. I sound like the biggest Akakisu hater right now. I'm a fan, bro. I'm a fan. I'm just saying, I always notice it, bro. Ken 3 times, level 1, Mia. Leo, Snow twice, T twice, Uame, and Yoshidora. That's a lot of good ass wins. And he beat Mark the Yoshi 8 times. Wait, how the fuck you 0-3 versus DK when you play all these characters? I gotta hit up them them girls in the witch trials. Yeah, no, I saw the demon. Hey, you need to know some witchcraft out here. He must be losing to Donkey Kong on Monday. But anyway, we got Yara out here.
Incredible on the way with the back end. Oh, their conversion off of down air in the scramble situation works perfectly for Yara. Moving.
You see that shit? You see that dog right on there? He got that dog. He got that dog in him. It's not a cat. Wait, energy. I just saw energy. Throwback. Yara 7-12 and 26-24. Not a bad, not as high. Like for somebody that's like numbered, what is it, 25, 26 in the ranking? That's not a lot of sets. But I guess Yara did take a break. So I guess we're gonna kind of see like, where exactly did he have a break? Oh wait, never mind. In the second half of the season, he was number 23. Hold on, Red Rescue Team was his game of the year or like favorite game of last year? Ball knowledge, that's hella random, but ball knowledge nonetheless. You know what? I'm gonna give it up for that. It ain't no like ooh save girl witch trials thing, you know. I'll give him that. Oh no, Akakisu in this one. Must be the first one. Asimo, 3 wins. Hurt, Mutace, Rarikusu, Shion, Snow, T, Toon, Uame, and Yoshidora. Low-key Yoshidora in a lot of these too, but we don't talk about GOAT like that. His demon is Yara. I mean, not Yara. Mia, 0-2. One of the best players out there, yo. Shout out to Yara. Keeping everybody's memory fresh that Samus is a cheap character a lot of the times. Who is this? Oh, ouch. Who the fuck was that? That wasn't light. He never uses that Fox outfit. That's darkness. Yeah, that battle of BC run was kind of crazy. You can see it right there. Akala, Monty, Mia, and Toriguri. Probably some other players too. They couldn't even fit that shit. Oh man, the Reaper Invitational. That's right. That did happen this year. Zamba, Syrup, Light, and Gluto. Damn, that's a lot of stacked wins. Low key, those 2 tournaments alone probably made up the 10 wins out of the top 25 that he got. Does have a winning record against the top 100. Definitely one of the best players in the business. Also one of the more aggressive players out here to watch as well too. Shout out to Ouch. Akala win, Asimo, Gluto, Cola, Ken, Raph, Light, Zamba, Toon, Syrup twice, and Mia. Favorite game, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yep. Do you see that shit? It coincides. When you got swag in your play style and you ooze aura, you also know elite game ball knowledge. So to the surprise of nobody, Silk Song is his favorite game of last year. Yeah, Tweak did win the Reaper Invitational by winning like 2 sets. I remember that. I hate that combo. No!
Oh my God. Off stage now, and he caused it with the foresight.
Bro really beat Sephiroth into beating Leo. Take another shot. 5-15 against the top 25, but in the top 100. Bouncing that ratio back up to a winning favor or like a positive favor. My boy Ken. Let's go, Ken. Let me see this Sephiroth highlight. This shit about to be hype as fuck. Yep, up here, back here. Octa slash. You don't got as much swag as me because I would have Octa Slash, but nonetheless, you got the W. Oh, no. Bro, where did he go? Hey, it's up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are we doing here? That can't be your favorite game. There's no way. Maybe maybe to him, he probably thought it said only game you played this year. It had to have been, right? There's no way. You know, last year had Expedition, it had Hollow Knight, like Silk Song, you know, even Slop Raiders, man. What's the problem? I'm kidding. Hold on. Pokemon fans, calm down. Don't worry. I have Pokemon packs to open up still. I'm on your side. Don't worry. Why you hating, dog? Nah, shout out to Kendo. He got the 2 Dono wins from Akakisu, Asimo, Doramigi win. We're not seeing Doramigi in a lot of these because obviously, you know, bro be farming out here. Level 1, 2 wins. Damn, man, Leo's in a lot of these too, man. Fuck, shit. my bad. Rarikusu, Raru, Shuton, Snowa, and Uame. Shout outs to Ken, bro. All right, also, we have already passed halfway, so we're getting close to the very end. Yoshidora. Honestly, I feel like Yoshidora, I didn't really hear much about him this, like, I mean, I guess we'll kind of look. Was he kind of inactive here? But he's pretty high up. 4 and 8 with the top 25 and 22 wins to 18 on the top 100. Wins on Shuton, Mia. You know, I'll wait for the whole list because I'm still a little surprised that he's this high, honestly. Not that he's bad or anything like that, but like I'm saying, like I feel like he was a little bit inactive. He must have had a really strong start to the year, or maybe I'm just misremembering some things. Oh, Shuton, you're gonna let it be you, Shuton? No. God damn.
Oh my God. What a
God damn. Okay, okay, it says he entered 10 tournaments in all of last year, bro. I knew I wasn't tripping. 10 tournaments for the whole year, and he was ranked 23. I mean, he got 5th place at Kowloon, 17th at Kagaribi. He got 9th place at Umebora. So the tournaments that he did attend were actually very good. But damn, he did not attend as much. If he attended a lot, then he probably would have been like top 15 or something like that, honestly, with them type of results. Favorite game this year, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Yes, sir. Ball knowledge. I will be on that shit too. This year is the year of variety, so I approve. Asimo, Karage, Lima, Mia, Rocky Balboa twice, Rarikusu, Shirayuki, Shuton twice, Snow, Yara, and many more. Holding it down. The only Yoshi probably in this top 50. I didn't play that yet? Yes. Yeah, at least you put yet in there. Year of variety. Oh, I thought it was Leo for a second.
Now you know. Get them up in the sky.
Just go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Here we go.
At the damage. Oh!
And number 22 goes to Shiny Mark. New Jenny Sam. Sorry, bro. I swear, bro. I feel like Shiny Mark either has a godlike tournament or he just lose to Thingamabob 3, 4, 5, bro. That's how ESAM was back then too. And it must be like a Pikachu curse or something, bro. I don't know, man. But it's all right. You gonna just keep climbing and climbing, Shiny. You know I'm always rooting for you. Don't look at any sets versus Leo and you though, all right? But any other set, bro, always rooting for you, Chief. One of the OGs of the nation. Wait, he's balding? No, I'm just playing. Let me stop. 13 and 16 with the top 25. 25 and 23 with the top 100. Positive record against the top 100. Hey, and you get to farm light in a highlight. Let's check this shit out.
Like, as you're talking, oh!
Wow, your character is so corny. Oh no. Oh no. How does he lose his stock? Another one? Oh. Oh, all right, never mind. He just kept it. All right, just clean. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean.
It's stiff back here.
Bro's a tier 3 prime first seat hater. Ooh, damn. These are some good ass wins. God damn. 3 Leo, 1 Lima, 2 Light, 2 Pibna, 1 Rafflo, 1 Snow. Wait, what the fuck? Why is Snow a Steve icon? What the fuck? Syrup with 2 Syrup wins, 2 Zombo wins, 1 Mutace win, and 1 Ouch win. Very, very good stuff. His demon is Sonics, of course. Dominican blood, heritage, yes sir. All that, all lineage, all that shit. You already know the vibes. Favorite game, Look Outside. I don't know what that is, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Tatters, what is Look Outside? Is that ball knowledge? You tell me. 13th place at Genesis, 7th place at Level Up, and 9th place at Riptide as his best tournaments. Good shit, Shiny. Right outside the top 20, unfortunately, if you wanted to hit that top 20 mark, but hey, it's all right, bro. You still have yet to hit the peak, my guy.
You saw a full lineup there coming in from Syrup and just...
Who's this? Oh, Toon.
Oh, nice.
Goon. And Toon right outside of the top 20. 9 and 7 with the top 25 and 18 to 14. Actually, positive record against the top 25. We haven't really seen much of those. It's more like losing / like tied and stuff. So one of the few players, I guess, starting at this point, we're probably going to see a lot more positive records for both top 25 and top 100. First place. Oh, actually, well, let me go to the. I did watch this tournament.
Large release of tension here.
What? Wait, what game is that? Needy Streamer Overload. What game is that? I know one of y'all have played this shit before. Like, there's not a game out here that you guys don't know. At least one of you. Variety game? You know, as a streamer, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know. Yo, Rise, you know about this game? You probably do. Anyways, Asimo, Cola, Mutace 2 wins, Ouch 2 wins, Pibna, Shuton, Syrup 2 wins, Tweak, Raph, and Yara 2 wins. 7-0 on Breakson. Jigglypuff, bro's having a fucking miserable time. Characters used this season, Steve and Minmin. Never seen somebody want to win as much as Toon here. Very high up though, so really good stuff. Supernova 13th place, Riptide 13th place, won a major, first place over Yara. I don't know what that, oh, Ichigo Khan first place as well, and other stellar results. But yeah, that is the top, that is number 50 to 20, and now we got 2 more. The final portion of the top 50. So far though, you know, in terms of characters, I guess I'll keep this muted while I'm talking. In terms of characters, I feel like players and characters, nothing has been surprising. I guess like the Yoshidora one I was a little surprised about, but I guess when you really, I need to start seeing like how many tournaments people attend. But somebody said in the chat that it was not like an algorithm thing, it was a panel thing. So maybe that's why, like maybe like some players didn't attend as much, but they were still regarded as like really high ranked and stuff like that, because even though they didn't attend much, they still whooped some ass throughout like the tournaments that they did go to. So that's probably why it's like a little like, or I'm a little surprised to see like stuff like that. It was raw, Rise. I'll give it up. Gluto! Oh wait. Hold on. I know we're not getting that hype off Kazuya in the big 2025. Like,
être salvatrice. Attention. Attention du tout. Parce que ça, c'est la phase légendaire de GTA.
We're not getting hype off that in the big 2025.
No. Esos muerte. Ship his way back in with the guns. Leo just...
Bro, remember this tournament? Yo, is this a fever dream? Where they had the orchestra playing in the middle of the match? Remember that shit? Yo, I think we need to start talking about this shit again. That shit was crazy. That shit was peak, bro. If they do another, if they do another one of this event, we watching that shit live, bro. I don't give a fuck. That shit was fire. That was tournament of the year. T 7-12 against the top 25 and 20-24. So a losing record against both portions there. A little surprising. Wait, he got 5th at Genesis with only 2 notable wins? Oh, Akakisu. I definitely been saying his name wrong. It's Akakikusu. This cannot be the worst highlight reel, or like this cannot, like it's Kazuya, not because it's T, but I'm like, okay, that was pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that was kind of cheap. His favorite game this year? Kirby Hog Riders. His favorite animal is T Catman. Good one. Got 2 wins on Akakikusu, Asimo, Beast Mode, Gluto, Lima, Leo, Neo, shoots on Sonics, and 2 wins on Spargo, with his best tournaments being that tournament that we were just talking about, USG Festival, 2nd place, 17th, wait. He got 17th place at Kagaribi? I thought he got, oh wait, that's a different Kagaribi. Yo, I've been mixing that shit up. He got 14th, or no, he got 5th place at Kagaribi 14 and 17th place at Kagaribi 17th. That's right. 33rd at Umebora. Overall, didn't attend too much. 12 seasons or 12 events this season. Wait a second. His peak ranking was 5th in 2022. Shit, I don't even remember that. Damn. He was really that high up in one of the seasons? Obviously, he's always been like a good player, but damn, number 5. That must have been a hella good season for him. Wrath. You got that Kingdom Hearts 2.9 or whatever the fuck. Riddles, by the way. Six and 14 with the top 25, but makes it back up with the 24-19 ratio against the top 100. 5th place at Riptide, Kagaribi, and 1st place at Most Wanted with a whole bunch of wins there. I do remember that set versus Light. That shit was crazy. We're not watching the Steve Sonic highlight, but I'm gonna let you know. Oh, we can watch this though.
Overtakes his biggest bracket demon in the same bracket that he
Boom!
And it's here with yet another fully charged up smash. And you see Wrath popping off.
Wrath never really popped off, pops off as well. This is a true Sonic fan. Sonic Racing Crossroads is his favorite game. I can't even like diss him because Sonic players really love Sonic. You know what I'm saying? So you know what? Hey, that's fair. Must be nice having one of your, your favorite series, having your favorite character just be really nice at the game. It's just Sephiroth can't relate. But you know what? Valid for sure. Nah, but yo, I feel like I never see Raph pop off. That's how you know he wanted that win against Light. But it was deserved though. He was getting them 2 frames all the fucking time in that set. I remember that shit. Akala, Asimo, Cola, Light, Louis Money, Monty, Mutace twice, Neo, Ouch twice, and Shiny Mark. A lot of good wins there. And getting 5th place at the most stacked event as well. Definitely doing a lot. It's actually interesting that in his first half of the year, he actually ranked number 40, and that was in the season that he got 5th at the most stacked Kagaribi / stacked tournament of all time. But in the second half of the season was number 15. So he just continued to do better. He was like, dang, give me number 40? All right, check this shit out real quick. Yeah, a lot of people did get upset. Bro, what kind of punish was that? Hold on, go back. I can't tell if that was an auto turnaround or not. Yo, the rare Ken usage? Yo, nah. Wait, was that game 5? Oh no, that wasn't the end of the set, but I'd be mad as fuck. Anyway, either way. One of the GOATs out here. We got Asimo, 16 and 22 against the top 25, but a positive record against the top 100 at 56 to 44. That's some GOAT shit. That's some GOAT shit. Look at them wins over there. God damn. I'm gonna watch these highlights because I like watching Asimo play. If you got a problem with it, VOD viewers, fast forward.
Ew.
Ew.
Able to take away that first stock for themselves, and now coming right back into an even match. Asimo might have tried to get
No way that hit from there.
Go for the Tatsu, coming right back in. We're starting to run out of options here. Goes for the Tatsu itself.
Even though FGC characters are so like annoying, I always like watching a FGC versus FGC matchup. I remember when he beat Hurt there. That was, but hold the fuck on. What is DC Retune? What is that? Weebs in chat. Rise. What is DC Retune? His favorite animal is a duck. Bro just want to be different. He's like, hey, I play Ryu. I play a different game than like all of y'all. You know what? I'm not going to say a cat or a dog is my favorite animal. Duck. Shout outs. We all play that? We? Anyways, Carmelo 2 wins, Hurt 1 win, Ken 3 wins, Leo 2 wins, Rocky 2 wins, Roru 3 wins, Shuton a win, Tama P a win, T 2 wins, and Yoshidora. No Akakisu in this at all. GOAT vibes. His demon actually was not Akakikusu, but Shion, the other hero player, at 0-3. Blessing is Karage the Falcon. And speaking of Falcon, it says that he also used Captain Falcon in this season. 13th at the hardest tournament of all time. 3rd place at Umebora. 13th at Riptide. And 7th at another Kagaribi. On top of other wins too. Leo hasn't shown up yet. I think he's probably going to be showing up relatively soon.
Looking very tired right there. What a trap.
That's it.
Heave nut.
Far. Mudace looking for a way to.
Yo, what? This is some calm ass music, bro. Come on, man. Listen, I know you can pick music from whenever, but like, bro, you play Mega Man. I know you got that like that fire ass soundtrack, man, throughout the series, bro. You can pick any from any of the X games, bro. You want that Jet Stingray? You want that Commander Yam Mark? You want that like Blaze Heatniks? Or anything, bro. You can just pick whatever you want out of the bag. Mega Man X versus Zero, like, come on, man.
Amount of time, Peanut shuts down any and all approaches.
He got that Undertale music. Hold on. So we got 10 wins to 13 against the top 25. Really, I'm surprised. I felt like this is gonna. I thought it was the way. I guess maybe I'm a little. My mind's a little clouded by like how he's been doing in this year with both Let's Make Big Moves and the VARS tournament. Actually, I don't think he did as well in the VARS tournament, but Let's Make Big Moves, cooking more top 25 players and all that shit. But 10 wins to 13, I can't even speak, to 13 losses, and 27 wins to 21 losses against the top 100. Not as much as some of the other players, but still turning into a positive amount. I'm gonna be honest, we can't be watching Mega Man highlights all the time.
Champion after a
He did beat Sonics at this tournament.
He is thrilled with himself. Pretty much
The humble beaver is his favorite animal, but his favorite game is TCG Pocket. I wasn't expecting that, but you know what? It was different. I'll give it up. Everybody's been saying different games, whether that be, you know, Witch Trials or Pokemon Pocket or Expedition or Silk Saw. Everyone's been picking different stuff. There hasn't been as much, like, you know, similarities, or only one person, Cola, mentioned a Smash game as their favorite game. So, you two have gambling addictions? Me, I don't have a gambling addiction, and I'll prove that after I finish this. I'll go upstairs right now, pull out some more packs, and show you that I'm gonna be getting exactly what I'm looking for in all these sets, because it's not gambling. It's preordained. I already own it. But anyways, we gotta win on Ken. We gotta win on Light, Leo, Nayo, Shiny Mark, Raph, Toon, Syrup, Spargo, and Sonics. Bro is the Sonic Slayer. 3 of the top 3 Sonic players, all annihilated, defeated. But Raph did get the run back on him at the VARS tournament, so. His demon is actually Shuton, surprisingly. I feel like I have not seen them play. But yeah, Peanut also ranked top 10 for the second half of the season at number 10. Very good stuff. And of course, starting this new season, very likely deep into the top 10. So very good stuff to him.
Getting the combo starters, but couldn't turn it into kill.
Because they are still real, man. I was much love Fox.
Man.
Oh, no way. Again, this time, Garu doesn't has to follow up. He gets the back end.
Bro, he really beat Raru.
He's off the stage.
Like, the fact that you even have a chance to beat Raru, that's how I know this matchup not -2.
The reverse 3-0 to make top 8 winners. Yo, my man is in the game, baby.
Obviously, Light, I'm so used to seeing Light in the top 10. So, it kind of stinks to see this. I know he didn't attend all the tournaments and all that stuff. That Kagaribi, Buzz Lightyear definitely, that shit stung. It stung a little bit, but Light could easily climb back into the top 10 when he's back on it. And he will be back on it, because that's the GOAT. I give him shit, but it's all love. I always want to see this motherfucker win. But it's still cool to see him, out here in the top portion, or like the top of the not the top of the top players, but the very, very top of the list.
what he's able to do.
Okay, why are you gonna put a highlight on Palutena? Any character could be a character like as bad as Palutena, especially this +3 matchup. Like, oh look, I'm up here. Oh, I'm gonna just do this guaranteed option. Oh my God, I'm so good. I'm so talented, motherfucker. You like the fact, like this is the real highlight. The fact that Louis has 1 game on you right here. That's the real highlight of this. You're not even good, dog. You're bad. Anyways.
So I can't say the same for game number 2.
I was too positive on him earlier. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. He kind of cooking in this clip though. Okay, that was a clip. You know what? I'm gonna give him that. I'm so mean. Bro, did you go back like 45 seconds and listen to what I was saying? I was hyping up my boy. Now skip the next 45 seconds after that and you're wrong.
We have not seen that up smash coming out nearly enough in this set. He's strutting on him. Oh, Lights is strutting on him.
This player declined to fill out the fun fact form this season.
Banger right there.
Well, it's a good thing I can go ahead and find out what his favorite game was anyway. But I'm gonna have to just assume that it's gonna be Arc Raiders. If I had to guess, he really likes that game, so I'm gonna just assume that it's that. We'll find out next time I play him and shit. Somebody remind me to ask him. But he liked that Slop Raiders. He knew I'd watch. Let me see. 2 wins on Gluto. When did he beat Gluto this year? I don't remember that. Peanut, Raru, 2 wins on Spargo, 4 wins on Syrup, 1 win on T, 2 on Tune, 1 on Tweak, 2 on Raf, and 1 on Zomba as his best wins. Highest placement, 4th place at Level Up, 2nd place at Cavalier Clash, 4th place at Let's Make Big Moves or Luminosity, whatever fuck, LMBM, 4th place again at Port Priority, and a 13th at Supernova, otherwise known as SmashCon. Unfortunately, that Genesis and that Kagaribi, the most stacked one, those results, unfortunately, he did not cook at those tournaments, and it kind of affected him. Wow, he got 16th on both half-year rankings and also the ranking here. That's actually crazy. Wait, what was his record against the players? I missed it. 20 and 23. 43 and 43. Okay, not bad, not bad. Slightly in the losing against the top 25, but high nonetheless, or like positive against the rest. 15. Tama P?
It's witch time.
Really? Not on the Sephiroth. The fact that you have a highlight on a Sephiroth, like, is it really a highlight? Like, deadass, let's be real. But anyways, 7 and 9 against the top 25 and 18-12. That's so low. What the fuck? Did he go to like 2 tournaments?
Really?
Bro, what? Bro, okay, there's a lot here going on. Valorant, first of all, like, for that reason, you shouldn't even be like, you should be like wherever the other people who said Valorant should be, top 40 or some shit. Like, damn, bro, he entered 7 tournaments and is ranked higher than Light and a couple other players that went to. Actually, I didn't see how much Light went to, but definitely more than 7. And it says in the second half of the season, he was ranked 74. Like, he did not attend shit probably in the last half year. Or like maybe like 1 or 2 tournaments and stuff. Got a Doramiki win, got 2 Asimo wins, 2 Ken wins, level 1, Rarikusu, Raru, Reno, Shuton Snow, and Yara. Honestly, like, I mean, you could, I think this is right here. I think this is probably an example as to why it was like somebody was pretty high up, maybe due to the panel rather than the algorithm. Because there's no way that this, like, seeing that average 14 and 74 would get him number 15. You know, he does have some good results, don't get me wrong, but I'm actually surprised when I'm looking at it like this and stuff like that. But definitely a very good player, but just surprised about the number. Wait, this is an algorithm? I thought I thought that was the algorithm, the second one, 2025 part 2. I'm pretty sure this right here is the algorithm. These 2, and then what we're watching is a panel. No, 2025.2 is the only panel. Oh, so I had it mixed up. Okay, then how the fuck is he number 15 then? Then that makes it a little even more confusing. Like, it's like odd. It's like if you're able to get this high of a ranking without really going to much. I mean, granted, you know, he lives in Japan, so obviously a lot of Japan has like the most stacked events and stuff like that. So if you do good at those, like he got 9th place at the big ass Kagaribi during Golden Week. He got 7th place at Umebora, and then a 49th at one of the 7 tournaments that he went to. So it's like, you know, I'm surprised that he's actually this high up. Not to discredit him and stuff like that, because he's Japanese. So, you know, if I say something negative, you know, I gotta make it clear that I'm not trying to say that the motherfucker's bad, but I'm just a little shocked. That's all. Oh no. No. Definitely would like to see more of Tama in the future. Ah, damn. Dios mío. Damn, 15 and 20 against back in my day, the 15 and 20 would be combined on the left side. Oh, no, I'm just playing. This is my boy right here. Joker, the Jar Masters, and Cloud and Byleth. Holy. But I never realized how close Byleth and Cloud look in their portrait, like in their face. And then top 100, 48 and 30. At least, you know, overwhelmingly positive against the top 100 there. I like that. Okay. Let me look at the rest of his highlights. Oh, I remember this. Bro died at 58. This turn, Mr. Beast. Wait, that down there was kind of ridiculous. Hold on.
Of these players will get ahead.
Yeah. It looks like it's MK Leo right now.
He's dead. He didn't even have to do that. You disrespecting now. Oh, never mind. He had his jump. Never mind. Go Vibes. It's something about seeing Leo amped up, popping off. Wait, his favorite game is Silent Hill? I can't even imagine Leo playing Silent Hill. Actually, you know what? Nah. Resident Evil is one of his favorite series, or his favorite series. So the horror genre isn't, you know. Never mind. I was wrong about that. Silent Hill. You know what? You know what happened though? You know why it's his favorite game? It's because anytime he was stuck in the game, which was a lot of the puzzles, you know who he tuned in to watch. He was like, damn, I don't know what to do in this puzzle. Let me go to NairoMK. Goes to NairoMK stream. He's like, oh, so that's the answer to this puzzle. Oh, shit. Sees me solve that shit in record time. Continues the game and continues to enjoy the game and all that good shit. And you know the vibe. So shout outs to the GOAT over there. A win on Asimo, 3 wins on Gluto, 2 on Hurt, 1 on Nail, 1 on Ouch, 3 on Zomba, 1 on Spargo, 1 on Sonic, Shutan, and Rauru. His demon though is Shiny Mark. Damn you, Shiny! This is why I root against you when it's Leo.
I've got your back.
Shit is crazy out here, but you know what? That's the GOAT nonetheless. 25th at that Stat Kagaribi. Did miss out on Genesis. Missed out on Supernova. Damn! I forgot he didn't go to Genesis, Supernova, or Riptide. If he attended 2 or all of those, he probably would have good chance to be in the top 10, honestly, depending on how he did there. If he got top 5 in one of those or so, who knows? Might have actually got back into the top 10 there. Arcalis, he goes to your stream to hit up like. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was Tweak. Glutoni!
Looking.
Yes, he did, and we are out of here. Gluto taking Battle of BC7.
You see that? Look at that. Look at the difference, chat. Look.
Looking.
Up till Waft.
Yes, he did.
3-0 Spargo. Just this, right? But when he fought against that one Palu of legend from the ancient times, I can't remember what his name is. He was just winning tournaments left and right and all that. He was basically an unstoppable force until that day when Gluto finally took a set off that player. Bro was jumping up and down like an animal at the zoo, just losing his mind, happy that he made top 8. It's the difference between fighting the greats and the greatest.
Battle of BC7 was yet another.
So we got Glutony at 13th, top 25, 14 to 19, top 100, 32 to 37. Damn, so a losing record on both both top 25 and top 100 as a whole. Hold on, let me watch Gluto's like comebacks. Or not comebacks, highlights, I mean, excuse me.
To start from the beginning again. Which is also why it's kind of the only winning condition again. You have to get rid of them before they get down. Oh no, wait, don't try this, okay?
Yo, how many times did Loaf hit me with that shit? Oh no, not a Akakakisu loss. I mean win. He not even Japanese. Damn.
Such a good job of trading right now.
Yo, they went off with this remix in Smash. God damn. Bro was, yo, 3 different sets were on Mia. Hey, what you doing popping off over there? Hey. After what I just said, you're not supposed to pop off against anybody else like that. What are you doing? Wrong Genesis, man. What are you doing? Yo, his favorite game is brain training. Holy. No wonder he's playing Link right now. He's trying to figure this shit out. God damn, his demon is crap at 1-6 though. Oof, that hurts. Akakikusu, 3 wins on Mia, 1 on Ouch, 1 on Shiny, 1 on Sonics, 1 on Tweak, T, Tama P, Syrup, and 3 on Spargo. 7th place at the most stacked event of the year and all-time, Kagaribi 13. 9th place at Genesis and 17th at Level Up. Did not go to the other Kagaribi. Got 3rd place at USG Festival. Some good ass wins there. Not as much though. Did attend 22 events though, so he was out and about. Bro's on the brain cell. Hey, he plays so much Ultimate, you know, he's trying to regather the brain cells. Am I right? Uh-oh. Yes, sir. Here we go. Now it's Tweak though. Tweak's first time not in the top 10 at 12. Very close. If he did not take that break, very likely would have still been in the top 10. But unfortunately, that is not the case. I mean, you know, the break was very much well deserved. You could tell Tweak was like burnt out of just tournament campy character into Steve in losers bracket and going home and stuff like that, because his record versus Steve's not the best. Don't blame him. Character, I mean, both he uses. Wait, they don't even have Sephiroth on here for Tweak. That's crazy. Proud of that shit. They know ball. They understand. They know that Sephiroth don't do nothing. No Sephiroth should be in anybody's character or like art card or whatever the fuck, because that character don't exist. All Sephiroth does is donate wins. But anyway, 16 and 13 against the top 25, 26 and 19 versus the top 100. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Yeah. Luna.
Très bien revenu. On trouve ça smart du côté de Kevin.
He's doing a great job. He's doing so Rob at the ledge. Character that can just get the phases. Does not have to deal with the ledge trap of Tweak. What? He's just doing it.
Damn, that was actually crazy.
And taking the stock right there.
That was optimal. I ain't trying to see this though. That's not gonna kill. And then the next forward air, kicked in your chest. Stick meaner forward air. Dusty with the keyblade over there. Wait, oh, they got Sephiroth here. Never mind. Oh, say, wait, I need to look at the wins. My bad. Doramigi, 2 wins. Gluto, Light, Leo, Shiny Mark, Zomba, 2 wins. Syrup, 2 wins. Aspargo win, Sonics win, and 2 on Shuton. Surprisingly, well, okay, well, I wasn't looking at the top, but he did not fill out any fun fact. I'm gonna just say that Donkey Kong Bonanza was probably his favorite game of the year. Would that be the most crazy take? I don't think so. Anyways, I'm surprised that his demon is actually the Buzz being his demon. Holy. They only played twice, but he actually lost to him both times this year. Did not get ranked at all for the second half of the year still. And he was in the top 10 in the first half of the year. But like I mentioned, took a break. And now he's back. But unfortunately, due to how long he missed out on a good amount of events during that break. So now he is not in the top 10 for the first time, I believe, in all of Ultimate. He was the last player. Him and Light were the last players. And I think Shuton were also... but I think Shuton was in top 10 last time, so... Obviously one of the greats. Nothing will ever change that. Holy Nairo playlist music. Both the last two songs were like songs that we just heard before this, I think. But yo, speaking of players that were almost always top 10 throughout all of Ultimate, making it at number 11, the bittersweet 11. Shuton, damn, 14 and 24 against the top 25. That's a rough record, but brings it back against the rest of the top 100 at a 39-34 ratio. Yeah, this is from Xenoblade X. Oh yeah, this is the first time he beat Tweak, I believe. First and only time, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, the hands! Shit. Shout out to Shuton, one of the greats, one of the goats of Ultimate. Cooked. European Slayer. Okay. Okay. Everybody has had like their favorite animal be spelled out. Why the fuck does he have the frog emoji? Why does he have the frog emoji? Instead of it just saying frog, why he get the special treatment of having the emoji there? His favorite game is the 100-line Last Defense Academy from last year, or last year that he played.
I will keep going.
100-line mention. Yo, thank you for the 20. Patrol. I mean, I don't know much about it. It's made from this, the same dudes who made Dang It Ron Paul, right? He put it there. They filled that shit out. For real, he definitely put that emoji. They respected his wishes. But anyways, best wins: Asimo, Gluto, Hurt, Ken, Mia twice, Tweak, T, Tama P, Raru, and Peebna twice. His blessing: 2-0 on Raru, never losing a set to Raru this year. 4th place at Genesis, 9th place at Kagaribi, Golden Week edition. 13th place at the other Kagaribi later, or at the end of last year. 17th place at the Umebora, or at the P tier Umebora. 17th at SmashCon, 17th at Level Up. So you got a lot of 17ths, unfortunately, that like if any of those 17th placements were like top 8 placements, low key would have been ranked number 10. Very, very likely. Sheesh. Oh, also, I wasn't really looking at the bottom right, but it has like I don't know what all qualifiers means, but I'm assuming that's like the top 150 of like the season. 94 and 35. That's a high ass record. Bro don't be losing to nobody except if they nice at the game. And with that being said, chat, down to the final 10. We finally did it. We've been judging everybody's game choices for the last hour and a half. And here we go. This was shown at Let's Make Big Moves, like live, I believe. So here we go. So obviously it already started. Raru. Damn, the person that was Shuton's, or Shuton beat him twice this season. Hey, he's underneath him. That's just how it goes sometimes. 22 and 27 against the top 25. Really? Damn, who the fuck be farming them in the top 25? I feel like Raru don't be losing to like anyone except if they're in the top 25, but he be beating a lot of them too. His record though against the top 100, definitely very, very solid in his favor. Unsurprisingly, 61 to 39. So he's only lost to 12 players outside of the top 25, or 12 sets. Damn. Hold on. Let me look at this. Damn. Poor Light. Yo, that all came from a misfire. I'd be mad as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, go forward air instead. Barely snapping that ledge there with a light draw. Oh my God, what a weight on the Nair. We have so much to hesitate with, but Raru able to hunt and find the punish.
Raru really don't be dropping confirms, yo. I mean, you can't with a character like Luigi. That's what makes him excel. If your combo game crazy. Nah, low-key, you know what he should have did here? When he caught this bell, he should have thrown that shit up and then double jump, charge, misfire. Imagine that shit though. Imagine that shit. That's what I would have done. Me personally, I would have put some sauce into this sauceless ass character. Bro, what you mean you didn't play any games this year or last year? Come on, dog. That means he was smash pilled. All he played was Smash. Like, that's how you know. When it says didn't play any, he only just played Ultimate. Like, we got to get him some games out here. Come on, throw an E33 his way. Throw him a Final Fantasy X, bro. Come on, give us some peak out here. Give us some Tears of War. Halo 3. Come on. Give us some good shit out here. Anyways, Akala, Asimo, 2 wins. Carmelo, Gluto, Hurt, Zomba, 2 wins on Tama P, Syrup, Mia, 3 wins on Light. Goddamn Light. His demon though, 1 and 5 were Hurt. I believe that one set that he got on Hurt was the first time he's ever beat Hurt as well. That is truly a demon for him. His blessing is for Ramen and Isabel. And also losing record against Asimo as well, but still very, very solid placement. 2nd place at the largest tournament of all of Ultimate, Kagaribi Golden Week. 17th place at Genesis. 9th place at Level Up, Supernova, Riptide. He was a very consistent top 10 placer outside of that Genesis and the Kagaribi at the end of last year. Outside of that, though, seems like every tournament that he went to, he placed in the top 10. So not surprised. Light was ranked number 16. What country has the best players currently? Easily Japan. Wait, what is it? Sonics? Oh wait, no. Carmelo? Carmelo Hayes? Almost every highlight is on toxic characters. Actually, they all were. I've never seen this motherfucker use Shulk before. What is Shulk doing there? Who he beat with Shulk? Somebody tell me. Tell me right now. Who? I've never seen him use anyone but... Actually, I have seen him use Aegis before. But the Shulk? That shit don't be existing. Shit crazy out here. Carmelo Hayes, though. Top 25. 10 and 9. Top 100, 38 and 15. He don't be losing to nobody outside the top 25. Only 6 losses. Let's not disrespect Carmelo Anthony. Yo, this shit killed, didn't it? That's great. That was game 5, right? I think we watched that shit live. This right here, this shit gave Carmelo, I mean, he uses Steve, so a lot of people probably already don't like him. But this match, this set right here breeded so much new haters for him. That shit killed him at 40, bro. And he really did the FGC nod afterwards. This is also another new playlist music. Yo. Yo, ain't no goddamn way, bro. Yo, ain't no way. Yo. Nah, this sequence was so... Like, do you see the oof on that fucking forward air, bro? Oh my god. Same set, by the way. God damn. Favorite game. Mid Emblem, 3 houses. I thought it'd be Xenoblade 3. Actually, wait, Xenoblade 3 came out a couple years before. But I mean, he could have played Xenoblade 3. That's why the music, you know, choice is, you know, maybe. But Carmelo only entering 10 tournaments this season and getting ranked 9th. Did he have any placements outside of top 10? I don't think so. He got a 7th place at Kagaribi Golden Week, 9th place at the other Kagaribi. Didn't attend any of the other premium tournaments, but at every other tournament he went to, he got 2nd place at an A+, he got 1st place at an S tier, got 3rd place at an S+, and got another 3rd place at an S+. 3 wins on Asimo, Hurt, Mia, Neo, Rocky, Shuton, Sonics, Tama PT, and Yoshidora. Sheesh. His lowest placement was the 9th at Kagaribi, so definitely can see why he was that high up, but like, didn't really attend too much tournaments, so also a little surprising. But if your results are that good, then I guess you don't really need to, right? Who is this? Zamba.
That actually got him the win. And now destroy the actual
what the heck?
Dude, I feel like is it me or I know I'm wrong, but like some of these tournaments felt like they were way longer than a year. Like this Genesis, that was last year's Genesis. I feel like that was 2 years ago at this point. Zamba. No, I guess it did happen this year because it says it right there. Genesis X2, Shuton, Mia, Spargo, and Shiny Mart. Dude, I swear that shit felt like it was in 2024. But 36-36 against the top 25, and then he only lost 7 other sets outside of the top 25 while gaining nearly 40 extra wins against the rest of the top 100. This is easily one of the most consistent players. Didn't have the best time at Let's Make Big Moves this past weekend, but we're not talking about this past weekend. We are talking about all of 2025, and you know, I'm not surprised to see him in the top 10 because dude is actually nuts at this game. Jesus.
Actually working against Paul here, and what is Zamba putting together right now? It's going to be game 3.
Rob is so corny, but hey man, Zamba is one of the players that like you got to hold it down for NA. Oh yeah, I reacted to this set. He was sick. Yeah, I heard. Silent Hill. Leo copier. God damn, bro. 14 wins on Syrup. Holy shit. They played 27 times this year at ranked events. Yo, he said the tournament that he'd like to attend the most, Panda Cup. That's crazy. Damn. But what you call it? Silent Hill, favorite game. His favorite animal, pot fillers. That's crazy. That is a crazy animal choice. Carmelo win, Gluto, Mia, MK Leo, Raru 3 wins, Tweak, Spargo, Sonic, Shuton 2 wins, and Syrup for 14 wins. Jackal is his blessing. He is up 11 wins to Jackal's 1 in all of 2025. That's crazy. And his demon, to the surprise of nobody, what runs through these veins? The Dominican James. But yeah, with a 3rd place at Genesis, Level Up, Supernova 9th place, Riptide 5th place, and 17th at the world's most stacked event, Kagaribi Golden Week. Still, punching himself into the top 10. I think this is Zamba's first time in the top 10, if I'm not mistaken, like for the year. Because obviously, for the first half, it says he was number 6. I don't remember if he was top 10 in the 2024 season. Maybe he was close. Maybe he was in the top 20, or maybe he was in the top 10. I might be mistaken, but a new Tri-State player, if I'm right, a new Tri-State player has entered the top 10. Also, yeah, can we talk about this? Tournaments entered this season, 52. That is a grinder, like 1,000%, bro. 52 tournaments is an OD amount. I'm assuming that's not including locals. So that's like the entire year. Maybe he went to like 2 tournaments that took place in the same week and shit like that. But for the most part, it is 1 tournament a week. So that's like, that's crazy. Like, I feel like it's really hard to like, there's no real easy way to categorize somebody who attends so much. Because, like, if you look at this, he entered 52 tournaments and he was ranked number 7th, which, you know, I think that's fair and stuff. But then, like, I swear I'm not trying to hate on him, but Tama P went to 7 tournaments and he was almost as ranked as him. He's, like, not even 10 spots away from Zamba. You know, there's a big-ass gap in tournaments attended. There's way more opportunities for Zamba to get upset and lower his rank by going to 52 whole tournaments, you know? So I don't know how they can, like, gauge to reward that. I don't know. Like, you know, if you go to that many events, you're prone to, like, losing more than the other person that also has good results but doesn't go to as much things. So the chance of them getting upset and stuff is far and few. So it's a little hard to, like, I've always thought about, like, what the best way is to, like, categorize that in rankings, but it's really difficult. There is no real, like, single solution, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. Tama P might have been even ranked higher if he didn't go to those 2 tournaments that he went 33rd and 49th at, you know? So it's interesting how that works. But yeah. Also, I don't know what the fuck that Palu is doing there. That motherfucker has 0 Palu wins. I don't even have to check that shit. I don't even have to check that shit to be like, oh, who the fuck did he beat with Palu? Probably beat like Jim Bob 302 at a C tier with Palu. Like, get that shit out of there, bro. We know Palu not in the top 10 outside of Louis Max right now, all right? That Palu never cooked me and it never will cook me. I promise you. Promise you. Anyways, number 7. Or 7. Syrup. You see that comment that you said right there? You keep smelling the syrup.
What are we doing?
Yeah, the up smash is just enough. The scoop takes it, and Syrup wins an A-tier major here at Cavaliers Clash number 6. He is going to be the champion in Tri-State.
All right, Syrup, a new player. Yo, I'm telling you, man, Tri-State, the top echelon of the top of like Tri-State. There's so many Tri-State players that have made top 10 in the history of Ultimate, but in the history of Smash. Like that one Palutena player of Legend. Can't remember the name right now, but like, you know, it's because I have to like decipher the ancient text, of course, from old times. But another player into the top 10 for the first time. Definitely not surprised at all about this one. First place, Cavalier Clash. 3rd place, Battle BC. 4th place at Riptide. And we're going to see a whole bunch of other wins. One of the most consistent players, Syrup. 35 to 40, top 25 ratio. Only 5 more losses outside of the top 25. While gathering up 32 extra wins in the top 100. That is crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm sticking up the buzz.
I know, and of course, you know, you died to up smash very quickly.
Yeah, that was
died to
set up.
Deal with the right.
There we go. No.
Now Syrup's staying a lot closer to the ground, pressuring that shield and waiting for Sparkman to jump first. Here's the down there. That's what happens. You gotta stop jumping.
That shit was clean.
Gets caught by the angle, but it's the
oh yeah, this set.
So happy that it is, but that hit is strong enough to do it, and Syrup makes it to top 8 of Supernova 2024 with a
God damn. the goon showed up. That was to make it into top 8, but also beating somebody like Raru, who like has taken sets off of Akala. Bro, ain't no fucking way your game is. Bro, ain't no way his game is Clash Royale. Oh, grinders in the chat, please. Oh, grinders. Holy peak. Oh my god, what a troll. But let's look at these wins real quick. Akala, Gluto, Hurt, Light 5 times, goddamn. Leo 2 times, Zomba 13 times, Tweak 3 times, Spargo 2 times, Shuton twice, and a Raru win. That is crazy. And then another, goddamn, yo, Syrup and Zomba with almost near identical records on Jackal, 11-2. Rival Zomba, we talked about that, 27 sets. And then the demon is Doramigi. I'm not surprised. Look at your characters. You got Alex and Ness. I mean, the way that Doramigi be dissecting players, not even just Steve and shit like that, I'm not surprised. That shit looks mad difficult with that character pool. But 25th place at Golden Week Kagaribi, 7th place at Supernova, 4th place at Riptide, 9th place at Level Up, while also taking Cavalier Clash, getting 2nd place at Smash Factor S+ tier event, Riptide, and Battle BC, 3rd place and 4th place. Hella good results here. Very, very consistent. Only really losing sets to other players around his level. So that's some good shit. Hurt and Akala. Yeah, one of the few players. I think he's the first person to ever beat Akala in a mirror as well. Who is it? Oh, the Dominican God. Yes, sir. Sonics. Well, I heard he's not a part of Luminosity anymore, but you know, they probably didn't know that when making this. But a 22-13 win record against the top 25, and then if you add the additional top 100, he only has lost to 5 other players outside of the top 25 while gathering up 13 wins as well. I know he did have some DQs throughout the year and stuff like that, so he could have potentially have been higher rank, but we're gonna go ahead and check out all his wins. Well, let's see these highlights real quick. Yeah, I know it's Sonic highlights, but guess what? He's Dominican, so it don't matter.
Just like that, Rod, game 5 is almost a certain.
Yo, can we talk about how many times Light is getting absolutely farmed in all these clips?
Still hanging on to his first stop.
I think he's in every single clip so far.
Oh my god, and the homing attack as well. Oh god, and who was ready to attack
Sheesh.
thus far. Sonic's now his turn, but he's not able to even capitalize off a single blow. Now finally getting the first top of his start.
The optimal shit, bro.
Sonic's is racking it up after
You, why are you inside me? Leo, how do you not learn?
That was just clean from start to finish.
I gotta do what Doom I'm seeing Sonic do right now, bro. Everything's hitting. He's going way up.
He won this, right? Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He had it, TK. He had
Goat shit right there. Goat shit. Leo's with more clips than Light. Not wrong, low-key.
The curse is broken. Back-to-back
Bro, he like I said, he got DQ'd a lot of events as well. So, you know, even though he only attended 12 tournaments, he's still ranked this high. I'm a little surprised at that. You know, I thought he went to, I know he DQ'd from stuff, but I thought he went to a lot more than 12. But I guess it's what matters is how well you did at those 12. Did get a 17th at Genesis. I do remember that. That was the set that he like paused or whatever when Umeki got the less Trump back air, or like they couldn't tell what was gonna happen there. It was like a weird thing. Level Up got 9th place. Kagaribi Golden Week got 13th place, and then every other tournament it seems that he either got first, second, because that's what it says at on the side, or he got somewhere in single digit placement. So the consistency obviously was very much there. His favorite game is Marvel Rivals. So you already know he's gonna be checking out. The cat and I play that shit tomorrow. He gonna learn some shit, yes sir. No. But his win list: Carmelo, Gluto, Hurt, 2 wins on Light, Leo, 4 wins on Zomba, Tweak, 2 wins on Syrup, Shuton, Peepnut, and many, many more. His demon, Spargo, no wins on Spargo at all this year, and losing to him 5 times. That's pretty notable. 4 wins on Zomba, and tied up with the Ace of Mutes. Silent Ace. But yeah, I'm surprised he only attended that much, but I mean, we're starting to see that a lot of players have attended this much, or like a low amount, but they can still be like ranked pretty high. So with that, we breach into the finale, the final 5. I would imagine this is Spargo, correct?
Back air. Oh, got him. 3 disadvantage again.
Yeah. Japan sweep for the rest of it for sure.
And there it is. Fist bumps across the board. Looking really good right here in his championship Sunday as he submits.
God damn. 31 and 15 against the top 25. Got the Piranha Plant ahead of the Aegis and the Roy. That's crazy. But against the top 100, 69 wins. Nice. Does have a little bit more upsets against people outside of the top 25. 9 additional losses there, but a lot of W's on top of that. Plant Gang.
Wait a moment, because this one is a risky one.
Smash Factor. Is this the one where he got like the parry finishing touch? Yeah. That was that optimal shit. I forgot Spargo got the run back on Peepnut at that SmashCon. Bro. I'm really watching some fucking Piranha Plant highlights out here.
Syrup takes it to a last stop. Great stuff coming in right there from Syrup. He definitely has a lot of percentage, and this could be exactly what is needed.
And Spargo taking Smash Factor.
Every single moment comes down to this conclusion.
Favorite game, Geometry Dash. I did hear that he's a Geometry Dash fiend, so I'm not surprised about that. Ranking both times 5th and 5th, and now he's number 5 here as well. Not too surprising. Attended 27 tournaments. That's a good amount of tournaments. Did not do so hot at Kagaribi for Golden Week. Genesis as well, going out at 17th place. That's where he lost to Toriguri as well. So those like 2 tournaments kind of harmed his ranking, I guess, long term. Maybe he might have been over Hurt or somebody else, but I don't think he would have got one unless he won those 2 tournaments. Did get 5th at Level Up. Did get 4th place at Supernova. Did not attend any of the other Japanese tournaments. Won Let's Make Big Moves. Smash Factor, Gamo, 2nd place at Battle BC, and 1st place at Blink Respawn. Wins on Akala, 2 wins on Gluto, 2 wins on Hurt, Light, Mia, MK, Leo, 2 wins on him, Shuton, 5 wins on Sonics, 5 wins on Syrup, and 3 on Zomba. That is a stacked amount of fucking W's. And then you got his characters, all sword characters and plants. Also, it said he would like to attend any tournament in South America. So, if you are a South American TO, just hit his ass up, bro. He want to just go there. He want to travel the world he never been. Yeah, he has 3 first places at S+ tiers, and he is only number 5. From this point forward, in some order, is just gonna be Japan sweep, because honestly, I mean, we knew Japan, honestly, throughout 2025 as a whole, I mean, it's even, clear in the rankings that Japan definitely was farming out here. But number 4 going to Hurt. Every rage. Damn. 28 to 19 against the top 25, and then 68 to 26. So he only lost to 7 players outside of the top 25. Jesus. What a record. Bro definitely loves that Sonic music, and we know that. That should not have killed. That should not have killed Ryu.
Not been afforded that opportunity. Look at that. Hurt missing the
Sonic Heroes.
Picks up the off air as well. My God.
Oh man, this set. Raffalo was so close to being hurt. So close. And here's the Sonic.
Who's gonna get it? The dash attack has been all door Miki the last 10 seconds. What's gonna happen? Is Hurt gonna fight on the corner? Back throw, back throw, back throw. I think that's gonna do it. Yes, it will. Taking that
I can't believe his Sonic actually won this set.
Oh my God! Down to
No fucking way his favorite game is Clash Royale 2. What? No, yo, there's no way. What? I would not have expected that, bro. I need to start trying to guess some of these games, but even then, I still wouldn't get this shit. Hey, chat, you know what that means? Spam it again. Oh, Gronus. Bro, no fucking shot, dude. Oh, my God. He said he would love to attend Level Up Expo, which I believe he is currently going to this one, or the one that's happening this year. He has 5 wins on Aquila, 1 win on Carmelo, 2 on Doramigi, 1 on Light, 1 on Leo, 1 on Zomba, 1 on Tama P, 2 on Syrup, 3 on Shuton, and 5 on Raru. What a fucking insane best list, or best wins like list. 0-3 against Mia, 3-3 versus Shion, 5-1 with Aquila. That one set Aquila got, he literally got lucky. Like Game & Watch 9, he ran into a Game & Watch 9 and lost the set. That was the only time he lost to Aquila. But like, one thing we got to talk about though. One thing we do got to talk about. His placements. First place at Genesis, reigning defending champ going into this Genesis this year. 3rd place at Supernova. 3rd place at Riptide. 4th place at Umebora. And 3rd place at Kagaribi, number 14. Also winning Smash Awesome, an S+ tier in Japan. But the one that we got to talk about is the NA for the Kagaribi Golden Week and Level Up. That was during the time period where Hurt was caught using the delay mod to play online better on Elite Smash. And Japan, they're not too fond of mods. And it was this big deal. And basically the end result was that he took a break for 3 months. Like, he didn't attend any events in that 3-month time period. And in that 3-month time period was the Golden Week Kagaribi. So he was not in attendance there. And he very likely would have done extremely well. It was 2 months? Okay, 2 months. Regardless, he would have did extremely well at that tournament to potentially put himself even higher in the ranking. Same for Level Up. He was in attendance to go to Level Up, which is probably why he wants to attend it now, because he couldn't attend it before. But yeah, missing out on those 2 tournaments, and I think a couple other tournaments in Japan throughout that time, like probably like a A tier or S tier Umebora or Sumabato and shit like that. In the end, no pun intended, might have hurt his season. But yeah, he might have potentially been a little bit higher than any of the players ahead of him. Maybe even ranked number 1. Who knows? It is what it is at this point. Obviously, in this season though, getting 1st place at Let's Make Big Moves just this past weekend, already a strong start to this season. Would not be surprised if he continues said momentum and is not a lock for number 1 for the new season, but a contender for number 1 again. Because honestly, yeah, without that like 2-month break and stuff, there was a chance we would have seen him at the very end of this video. But due to that, obviously, that's going to very much harm his ranking compared to the other players that are going to be ahead of him. Attended 23 tournaments this season as well. You know, that's a fair amount. That's a pretty good amount and a very, very good track record. So shout outs to her. Sonic here. Number 3. Number 3. Akala. I feel like it should have been. Actually, you know what? I see why they. Okay. I'm surprised. Another Sonic song. That's where he got. That was the one win he got on Hurt this year, by the way. Running into a 9. Jeez. And Akala 21-13 against the top 25 and a 45-16 record against the entirety of the top 100, including, by the way, I probably should have mentioned this before, but and maybe it was implied, but in the top 100, unless they changed it, that record against the top 100 also includes the record above. So basically, out of the top 25, he's only ever lost to 3 other players, 3 sets in general, while also beating 24 others or getting 24 other set wins on the rest of the top 100. So he basically only lost to the top of the top players, you know, throughout the season. And look at this fucking card. Kagaribi, the greatest, most difficult tournament in the world. First place. Umebora, SP, first place. Meisuma, first place. Wins on the entire fucking planet, basically. That was so corny. I'm sorry. That was so corny, but it was on Min, so it was deserved. But bro, being able to turn around and do a forward air spike, that's that Steve privilege. Holy. Poor Asimo. I hate it had to be you. No! Wow, they actually. Wait, they didn't show his. They didn't show his Umebora or his Kagaribi win? Am I tripping? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. They didn't show his. Maybe it was before. No, they didn't. What the fuck? How do you not show him winning the largest tournament in all of Ultimate? Because he beat Rauru there. So I was like, wait, I don't remember any clip on Luigi. That's a little surprising. Not as surprising as My Hero Ultra Rumble being his favorite game. I have no idea. I don't even know what that type of game is or anything. What is that? What's My Hero Ultra Rumble? Not that big deal. I could have done better. But yo, Akala not attending as much tournaments either. Only 11 tournaments. He didn't really go to any NA events. I think the only one he went to was... Actually, he went to 2. He went to Level Up and he went to Red Tide. Level Up was the one tournament that he didn't do too well. His worst tournament result ever in all of the Ultimate that he's been playing. But outside of that, first place, Kagaribi Golden Week. First place, Umebora. 7th place, Riptide. 2nd place, Genesis. 4th place, Kagaribi number 14. Impact Major. First place, Umebora SP12. First place. Like, the list goes on, basically. 3 wins on Asimo. 2 wins on Doramigi. 1 on Hurt. 3 on Mia. Leo. 1 win on Leo. 5 on Rauru. 1 on Shuton. Tama P Tweak. And 2 on Zamba. His demon, as we saw earlier, Hurt 1 and 5. The only win he got was with that Game & Watch 9 clutch shit. Yeah, no, he only went to the... Honestly, Akala went to, like, the most stacked tournaments and, like, one, like, normal, like, tournament or, like, A tier, which he won. So, like, bro is him. Like, for not attending as much tournaments, he made an impact in basically all of them except one, you know? And then here comes what everybody was not really entirely sure who it would be. If I'm gonna say right now, I'm gonna let it play. I obviously now at this point know who number 1 is because there's only 2 players left remaining. But if I had to guess on who would be number one, I would have been wrong. I would have been wrong.
Oh, but this one will
Just
This right here, I'm surprised. I mean, both of the players, Doramigi and Mia, have some crazy ass wins and records and stuff, but I really thought that Mia was gonna be number one this season. But let's like take a look at the record real quick. 33 wins to 17 against the top 25. Has 5 additional losses outside of the top 25, and then almost 50 additional wins against the rest of the top 100. And you look at the side, got a win on Doramigi in all of them, every tournament, either one or multiple wins on Doramigi on multiple or all of these tournaments. Also on Hurt, Light, Peebna, Zamba, Cola, Umeki, Yoshidora, Toriguri, and then the list is going to continue when we see it later on. This right here is a grinder right here. I need another light clip. I don't think that down air killed. I forget. But like I think he got edge guarded afterwards anyway. I'm curious to see how many tournaments Mia attended, because I feel like he was everywhere. Yo, the Rob?
And I feel like honestly a lot of times people don't really have the greatest punishes on it either. But then when after he gets that 100 damage, he can run out.
Cosmos must be number one. I haven't seen him yet. Yo, don't spoil, dog.
I don't know how he gets back to this. That is going to
Franklin!
Supernova 2025 champion. Now you can shoot the confetti. Now you can get the celebration. Now you get the adulation.
Tournament he'd like to attend, Smash Summit. Aw. Tamagotchi Paradise, that's his favorite game he played this year. What the fuck? Yo. Okay. Oh, actually, fun fact, I did not know this. In the second half of the season, he was ranked number 1 in 2025.2. So he was ranked 1 for the second half of the year. But all time, he was not ranked number 1. Let's look at the list now. Alcala, 2 wins on Carmelo, 5 on Doramigi, 1 on Gluto, 3 on Hurt, 2 on Raru, 2 on Shuton, 1 on Tama P, Tweak, and Zamba. Only 133rd bad placement at level up, which Doramigi did, I believe, end up winning that, so that also helps a lot. But every other tournament on this screen right here, 7th place at Genesis, 3rd place at Golden Week Kagaribi, 1st place at Supernova, 1st place at Riptide, 2nd place at Umebora, and Kagaribi 14 got 2nd place, got 1st place at a Sumabato, also got 1st place at another Sumabato that was an S tier. The list goes on. He is literally Doramigi's demon, who is gonna end up being number 1. It says that he used Diddy Kong. Who the fuck did he use Diddy Kong on? Whatever. But it says that he attended 21 tournaments this season. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is a lower amount than I thought. Maybe it's because Mia went to so many like big tournaments that it felt like he was everywhere. So, I mean, he's like one of the few players that actually has a placement for every single tournament that's in this premier placements category, you know? So, that's probably why I'm like, damn, he must have gone everywhere and he didn't get number 1, but yeah. No Spargo win. I don't think he took a set on Spargo. Actually, yeah, no, he would have definitely been on here if he was. And then at this point, there's only one player left. My least favorite character. But the props, I still have to give the props where props is due for sure. This demon of a player over here. My God, I hate this character. But at number 1 for all of 2025, Doramigi. Not surprised that he's ranked so high up. Like I said, I thought Mia would be number 1 here, but you know, at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, this dude is also pretty fucking crazy at this game. 25 wins to 13 losses to the top 25. And when it comes down to the top 100, he only has 3 additional losses to the rest of the players in the top 100, while also netting himself 25 additional wins. And like it says, he is him. But let's look at the DoraMK highlights real quick.
Love that. Love going deep. Trying to stuff the eye.
The only Min in the top 50 taking the #1 spot. Oh my God, Light not again. Okay. I don't know if I want to watch these highlights anymore. That shit was cheap.
Can't quite get the back hit in air again. Oh no, the Dragon setting him off.
That's
stage,
it.
looking for that opportunity. He just goes for it. He has a stock to play.
Oh my God, I remember this. Yo, Gluto was getting destroyed. This character got too much shit, man. I don't care. But he is nasty with it too, bro. And then the infamous set where Mia threw. Mia tried to style and in the end lost the entire tournament. DoraMK went God mode. I don't know. What is Brawl Stars? What the hell is Brawl Stars? I've never heard of that. Why does the skeleton guy look like he came out of that one world in Mario Odyssey? But let's take a look. Let's take a look at DoraMK's best wins to begin with. 2 wins on Aquila, 1 on Carmelo, 2 on Gluto, 5 on Hurt, 1 on Light, 2 on Mia, 1 on Raru, 2 on Spargo, 3 on Syrup, and 1 on Zamba. That is a very, very, very stacked amount of wins on some of the best players in the top 5. He has a win on everybody in the top 10, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Aquila, Carmelo, Hurt, Light. Oh, no, Light's not it. Zamba, Syrup, Spargo, Raru, and Mia. Wait, there's one more person. Who in the top 10 did he not beat? Outside of himself, obviously. Oh, Sonics. He never beat Sonics. I don't think he ever played Sonics, though. I don't think they ever played this year. But yeah, everybody he's fought in the top 10, he has a win on, multiple wins on, 5 on Hurt for that fucking matter. God damn. But damn, he's only entered tournaments since 2022. Entered only 11 tournaments this season. So half the amount of tournaments that Mia entered. But if you look at the results, first place at Kagurabi 14, first place at Level Up, second place at Supernova / SmashCon. All of those are P tier events. He got first place at Sumabato SP, A+ tier. Got second place at Riptide, another P tier event. That is a crazy amount. And then at the Kagurabi for Golden Week, he got 5th place as well. So that's like an insane amount of like those placements are fucking ridiculous. His best head-to-head record is Syrup, tied up with Aquila, and his demon is the #2 player in the world, Mia. So with that being said, that concludes the rest of the thing. Also says that he wants to attend Genesis, which is happening next month. So I would imagine if he wants to attend it, he will be attending that. So yeah, that's crazy, man. A lot of these wins and a lot of these players and stuff, like really, really good shit to every single player that we watched in this top 50. Like, I'm just trying to think. Like, it's like I mentioned earlier, it's like, damn, Mia went to double the amount of tournaments, so he had so much more wins than DoraMK had. Like, let me see. In the sense of like overall against the top 100. Like, let me see what DoraMK's was again. 53 and 16. Meanwhile, his was 81 and 22. Like, that's the difference between going to double the events and stuff like that. But it doesn't seem like, based on the score here, 96.97 to what was the score? Was it just a clean 100? Damn, that basically what it means with the score is that there was no real chance. Even with that Kagurabi like blunder that Mia had, that wouldn't have made him be ranked number 1, I'm pretty sure. Like even with that, Mia had to do even more and attend more to get more, or to get ahead of Doramigi, which is crazy. Like, that's not even close. Almost 3 points ahead. They said Doramigi would be number 1 if Mia won Kagurabi. Yeah, exactly. It's like, damn, bro. It's like Doramigi easily is one of the most consistent players of all time, even if he didn't go to as many events as Mia. So you still gotta like give it up. Like, he fucking farmed so many events that he went to. So I understand it, but it's one of those things, or one of those combos that like, or discussions that you have where it's like, what do you value more? Like, Mia goes to more, so that means he's able to lose more and affect his ranking in a negative way. Would you rank Mia higher for attending more and being like nearly like as consistent, or like throughout the entirety of Autumn tournaments? Or would you rank somebody higher that only went to half the events, but there were also some of the most stacked events and he won over half of those stacked events? You know, it's like an interesting topic. I don't think there's like a real easy answer for stuff like that, because like, you know, that's kind of been like a never-ending discussion. Like, what do people value more, like the wins or like the attendance and wins and all that stuff? So yeah, that 33rd for Mia at level up definitely hurts him, because what is Doramigi's, the fuck was that? Why the fuck did I just hear something? What is Doramigi's lowest placement? Is it 5th? Is that his worst tournament this year? And that was the most stacked tournament? Is it 5th place? Wait. Okay, I couldn't hear something for some reason, but 5th place was his worst tournament. Yeah, that's like ridiculous. 20 tournaments minimum. I wouldn't say that. 20 tournaments is a lot, but obviously, you know, if you go to 20 tournaments, you're probably going to be ranked a pretty decent rank, because that's a lot of tournaments, and a lot of tournaments to do really well at and shit like that. A ghost. His worst loss was Rory Kusu, who was in this top 50 video as well, I think in like the 30s and stuff. So that's hella impressive. It says that he used Hero, Corrin, and Luigi. I don't think I've seen him beat anybody with any of those characters, because anytime I've seen him play is just straight up min. He did go Corrin against Mia, but it didn't work. It didn't work out. He didn't take a game at like that SmashCon Grand Finals and shit like that. So, but yeah, no, that's going to conclude the top 50 for UltRank 2025. Those are the 50 best players in order from 50 down to number 1 based on results and all that good stuff for the year of 2025. Very, very different from many other years. The first time Min has ever been number 1 in the world and stuff like that. So, you know, good shit to Doramigi for that. Definitely sucks for Mia, though. I think Mia, what is this? His 3rd time getting 2nd place. Like, I know people meme about Sonic's being like the 2nd place curse, but I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a worse curse than Sonic's getting 2nd at all these other tournaments. I'm gonna be real. To be 2nd in multiple seasons to Spargo, Akala, and now Doramigi, nah, dog. Nah.
I am the fell dragon.
Give this man the number 1, bro.
Who dies first?
Give this man the number 1. He did get number 1 for the second half of the season, as it says right here. Doramigi actually was number 1 in the first half and number 2 in the second half there. But in the end, overall, the average still, you know, is in favor of Doramigi being number 1. So I guess Mia could say he was number 1 for the second half of the year, I guess. But I think he would want to say he's number 1 for the whole year, you know. Ball is on fire with the 55 months. I've been missing some notifications as well. My bad if I missed any. But yeah, nah. Shit is crazy. But congratulations to the top 50. YouTube. I guess I won't put any music. I'll let my editors put music in the background. But yo, YouTube, let me know what you think about these rankings. Do you think somebody should have been higher? Somebody should have been lower? Somebody overrated? Somebody underrated? If you think somebody overrated, yo, Yo, fly out to their event and beat them. Let me see. But that's gonna do it for this portion, but also the video as well. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a wonderful, I hope you enjoyed watching the video. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see y'all later. All right. La boo boo. I don't know. I don't think I'm done with the stream, but that did take more time than I thought. That was like 2.5 hours basically. I mean, my editors will condense it to like probably an hour or something like that. Was Mars top 50? Mars is not in the top 50 now. What do you mean? Why do you even sub? Wait, hold on. There was another person in the ranking. What the fuck? Rank number 0. Wait, who is that? Where are they? Bro, it's not a JoJo character. Cut to all your losses against Zap. I'm telling you right now, 2026, Zap is going to be every single player in this top 10. And then you guys are going to look at me, somebody that takes games, demolishes him all the time. And you're going to be like, what does that mean? And I'm going to tell you. You should know what it means, young grasshopper. That Unk still got it. Telling you. Dormigi not gonna be ready for no Zap. Telling you. I can't unhear Gulp. My fall blue. That's simply not true. Telling you. Old timer. Bro acting like he's making a super soldier. No, bro, I'm not acting like I'm making a super soldier. The super soldier is already created, my guy. Zap is just simply letting all these Japanese players think that they're nice at the game. But wait, they gonna find out. Her gonna be like, let me study the VODs. Shenron, can you help me? That is beyond my powers. And he gonna be like, huh? And then 3-0, move on to the next part of the bracket. Akala, one of the most consistent guys. He will be consistently losing every single game in a 3-0 fashion to Zap. Move on to the next person. Doramigi, another 3-0. Fights Light in grand finals. 3-1, Zap, not Light. Wins the tournament. SP tier. Next video. Here's a clickbait video for the next time. Which player can I beat in the top 50? Editors, get ready. Thumbnails. Hell no, that's gonna take forever. I mean, if we really break it down in the condensed version, I think I'd beat everybody. Except Friendly's Light. Yo, Jesse with the 5, you for sure get a Greninja win streak first try tonight. Oh yeah? Oh, you mean tonight as in like Thursday, like night, as in like not in the AM, the PM, right? Five at best. I am playing, okay, look, I'm playing Marvel Rivals with Nakat tomorrow, but I'm not gonna play that long, probably like an hour or two, maybe 2 hours, unless we smoking, just watching Psylocke. You know what I'm saying? What would I put my favorite game for 2025? I probably would have put E33. It was either E33, Silk Song, or Bonanza. Yeah, so 1 hour. Got it. Nope. Gulp it up. I don't know if I can watch it. Oh, because like your eyes will just be watching such greatness in a game that you played before that you can't watch it, right? That's what you meant? Like you can't understand. It's like Krillin watching like Super Buu Ultimate Gohan fight. If he was watching that shit, he couldn't tell what's going on. He's like, what? They're so fast. The 3-inch Grinch. Marvel Rivals with the eye tracker. Man, we don't need no eye tracker, bro. We all know we looking at them Venom cheeks. Like I think Tweak would have said Bonanza is his favorite game. Play some Cloud. I'll play some Cloud.
I am the fell dragon Grima.
Christmas Boob, aka Bob. Thank you for subbing. Welcome back, Chief. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you, dog. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that. You know, it was cool to. I actually didn't see the top 50 like at all because I wanted to watch it all live. I mean, it's not that hard, I guess, for me to like avoid it because like I don't just. I mean, people were probably talking about it in my Discord, but in like the Smash channel, I made sure to not look at that shit. Rivals really starting to ruin Venom for you. Tight. No ink? Oh shit. Bro's just going underneath so many of my moves. Yo, he's farming right now. Should I lock in and win? Let's lock in and win. Hi. Yo, low key could have killed me. Oh my goodness. Damn, he fucked me up. Not gonna lie. That was the warm-up game. It was the warm-up game. Trust. Real elite ball Knowers know that Inkling frees this matchup up, but not anymore. Check this shit out. About to start scribbling away on him. Check it out. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Hey, 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 hey. Man. Whoopsies. Oh my goodness. This went downhill so bad. The double SD was not it, Chief. It's part of the warm-up. He dealt like 100% that game. and I dealt the rest. No, he's gone. Why would you leave, pussy? Wow. I literally took half my stocks. I mean, I guess it's fair. You gotta understand something. I've smoked that Inkling so many times. Today was the day that he got his run back. And now he could go fuck himself now. He gave me a laggy ass Sora. Perfect. Yeah. This is why you gotta pay attention against Elite Smash Sweats. Cause you already know if I was like smoking this motherfucker, we'd still be playing. You gotta give them a reason to actually keep playing. But nope. Like, what the actual fuck was that option? Bring the Inkling back, please. My God. That was nasty. Bring me the other drone. There we go. We're not saying no there we go to that match. Come on, man. That shit was crusty. I'm never losing to that other motherfucker again. He put me in the gulag of lag. Like the gulag, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy connection. Like, bro. At this point, sell your game. I'm gonna be honest. Just sell your shit. You're not even like, you're not able to play your character to the, like, at all. Just sell your shit. I went from a good opponent to this, man. Oh yeah, I'm definitely blocking this motherfucker. He's good. Why is he just the best player in this? Good River! Oh my god, he should have been dead. Good River. Yo, I tried to back here so many times there. Bruh. That dead ass was like a 10-minute game. There's somebody that should never be close to even taking a stock to begin with. They're in the gulag. What the fuck's my pro controller? I was trying to find it. One more person. I just wanted to play a couple games and I got thrown into that thing of a match. I can see. I can fight. Akakakisu, by the way. Oh. 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 So far, he hasn't like panic, spot dodge, or roll. Okay, okay, so he does roll. I'm actually surprised that cross slash hit. I thought I mistimed that shit like free. That dash attack Nairo was crazy. Mamida. I will side B because it's strong. Oh, he rolled in, or he rolled away, I mean. Oh my God. Never mind. What? Will me and the cat be playing Crossworlds? I'll play Crossworlds. You just gotta buy that shit for me. Alright. I ain't spending a dime on that shit. Fuck. Motherfucker said, the fuck? You heard me? I ain't installing that shit on my PC or my PS5 or my anything. I only install premium titles worthy of being installed into the systems and PC of NairoMK. Shit is crazy. But it has SpongeBob. I'd rather play Fortnite. Actually, I don't want to kill him. Go up here. You will die now. They got like a couple more updates to do, and then they cutting that shit, cutting them servers. Play someone good, bring back that Inkling. He was a challenger. Post up. I don't really know ball. I know enough ball. If a Sonic game comes out, he need to stop fucking participating in the Olympics and racing and shit. He need a game. A real game. Whoa, yo. How many Sephiroth mains did I find? Take a guess. Take a guess. The result may shock you. He can't have fun? Nah, he can't. If he doesn't allow us to have fun in his games, then he can't have fun. Gotta be 2. -2. Ha! Man, the Parasite Queen, man, shit. I wish I didn't say that, because that would have been a good clip. They're gonna be like, well, that was a good combo, Nairo, but what were you talking about before? Clip that, ship that. Let's see if there's any worthy challengers for the rod. Booyah!
3, 2, 1, go!
A Peach player at 2 a.m. They definitely about to be moving. But nobody moves better and crispier than NairoMK. GSM. Rod into the ground. No. Kurama could probably be top 20 if he competed more, but top 20 is like, the thing is though is that Kurama does have like some like he's prone to some upsets and stuff though. That's the problem. Oh, I wanted it down here. Like he gonna have to have a very good like season. Hadoshi. Go. It seems like a bad matchup for Peach. Incorrect. Probably even. I would have to work. I would have to grind and be motivated to Genius, but I think it's possible. See, here's the thing. Sephiroth got the range against Peach, and Peach is floaty, but Sephiroth is so laggy that even if she's floaty, I still only really have one good chance at like getting a good hit in when juggling her. Some characters, they can afford to miss moves on somebody as floaty as Peach and still be able to like keep her in disadvantage or keep her in a bad spot. Sephiroth doesn't. And she could also float like in really good spots that Sephiroth doesn't really have a good job at, like landing hit, like angles that Sephiroth doesn't necessarily cover. Your life is... No! No! This game was the perfect answer to that tough matchup comment. Yeah, literally. They're gone! Assuming Sephiroth's in the next game, how would I fix him? I mean, he just doesn't really... His moveset doesn't really complement itself. It's just, I have range, get away from me. There's characters that have range that their moveset works around it. Like, think like Min Min. Min Min has so many good combos for somebody who has double the range of Sephiroth, hits in many different directions than Sephiroth as well, and she still has other moves that link up to her actual other moves that are like, you know, long range and shit like that. Perfectly fine. Sephiroth just has Nair back here. like that's it. That's pretty much it. Everything else is very inconsistent, or like you're reading them like an air dodge read, or reading that they're just gonna fall down with an attack, something that is preventable from the other side. No. So I'll just give him something that like makes his combos more combos. Or make it more combo heavy, I mean. That DI was crazy. He died at the top from 100? He doesn't even have to be as mashy as Cloud. Side B, Shadow Flare is a move that has potential, but when it comes to actual gameplay, it's like literally one of the worst moves. Too many variables, too many things could go wrong for Sephiroth in the time that it takes to detonate. Like even characters like Roy can land sour spots. You know, the thing that you get, it's supposed to be a bad thing for Roy to land sour spots, like in general. But Roy actually has some true combos. Sets up tech chases with some of his sour spots and stuff, which lead to giving him what he actually is looking for as well. So something that's supposed to be a hindrance to Roy, much more than it actually is, ends up being something that isn't too bad. Things like that. Sephiroth doesn't have anything like that. Something that's bad for Sephiroth is gonna be bad. Like, or like there's no like, oh, well, if you get the bad part of this move, you get this move, or like you get to land this move and that. No, you don't get anything. That's the problem. He's a fine character in the sense of like he's not like overtuned or anything like that, but unfortunately a lot of the top tiers have some really stupid stuff, and even like some high tiers as well have some really stupid stuff. So in the grand scheme of things, he's like the most whatever burger. Like I said, I'm almost positive that Sephiroth was designed first and foremost to not be as busted as Smash 4 Cloud. Like, that had to have been it. They knew everybody, or like a lot of casuals and shit really didn't like how good Cloud was in Smash 4. So I feel like that was the first thing. Like, we can make him simple, but not Smash 4 Cloud. They gave him a comeback, you know, like a wing mechanic. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. But the thing is, the wing mechanic, while it does give him an extra jump, which is really good, and like make him a little bit faster, that is good. But the whole he gets super armor on his smash attacks thing is like the most free-for-all type of buff. That does not complement, that does not fix issues. So when we're talking about comeback mechanics and stuff, think Joker. What do people say about base Joker? Oh, he kind of struggles to kill. He, you know, doesn't have like the best hitboxes sometimes, or like sometimes you can back air somebody at 160 and they may live. Oh, what's the remedy to that? The power of God in the middle of his stock, aka Arsene. It's Sheik with the power of Ganondorf a few times throughout the match. That is a good way to complement that bad side of base Joker. One wing does not complement the issues Sephiroth has, which is very slow frame data, light as fuck, you know, shit like stuff like that, you know. He doesn't get any remedies to that. He's still Sephiroth, but just 1.1 times faster, maybe. And for the whole, like, they really treated Sephiroth as like the ultimate boss character. So I thought when they were gonna introduce the wing mechanic that he would have like some new moves on some like phase 2 type shit of like boss battles and stuff like that. But nah, he was just the same. Take advantage of super armor. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if my smash attacks weren't literally some of the slowest in the entire game. And to make things worse, his up smash doesn't even hit grounded characters, so sometimes you super armor Sephiroth's moves, and then you land because, you know, Sephiroth's still doing the up smash, and then you crouch under the up smash and the end lag of your move. Crazy. Crazy cool, man. Crazy concept. Oh, he did it the opposite way. He gave up. Or not. There is an upload today. I'm probably gonna wrap up with this match. Why you always complaining? Your name is McChicken Jr. Anytime you ever say anything, just know that that's your name. Nah, no Liza P today. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, he's done. All right, we'll wrap up. You thought Sing would stop Octaslash? It's because I wasn't on the ground. That's why. Now, I'm pretty sure even if I was on the ground, the move would hit Jigglypuff before I get hit by that. Or better. If it don't, that's even more reason that shit's ass. All right, chat. Thank you guys for watching. Marty, thank you for the 16 months. It says sup. Came right at the end of the stream, my guy. Madden soon. Bro, did you change your name? Who the fuck is that? Bro, there's no way there's another Tifa. Somebody, either that's one of the other freaks, changed their name. Let me see what your icon is. We ain't, all right, that's who we ain't oiling anymore. Hey, yo. Anyways. Chat, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Don't forget Drone Fest happening this Friday, less than 2 days from now. If you want to sign up, it's the first one of the season. There is a Drone Fest Invitational based on who does the best throughout the season, plus the LCQ at the end of the season. To enter the LCQ, you must enter one of the Drone Fest events. So you can't just not enter anything and then just win LCQ. You do got to participate. So yeah. First one is going to be singles, so if you want to sign up for it, scan that QR code right there, show it some love, and you can enter. Also, exclamation point Drone Fest in the chat to get linked into the Discord for Drone Fest. So if you have any questions about Drone Fest in general, feel free to join up the Discord, ask any of the TOs and all that good stuff. This Drone Fest is also only limited to NA for now. They just wanted to test that out because every other one has been like not region locked, but there's been like, you know, laggy opponents or like matches and sets due to connection and stuff. So they just want to try out just restricting it to NA. So if you're from, you know, anywhere in North America, you can still sign up for it. But with that being said, chat, one last thing, show the new video some love, help give it a boost in visibility by leaving a like, commenting, and if you're not doing anything, be sure to watch it. It is about Let's Make Big Moves. No Steve at all in that video at all. All the Steves DQ'd and let's make big moves. So if you hate watching Steve, that is the perfect video for you because you will not see a single second of Steve outside of the character select screen. So show us some love, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and all that good shit, and I will see you guys later. All right, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Tomorrow I should be playing around 8 o'clock. I should be playing Marvel Rivals with Nakat for like about an hour or two or something like that. Maybe I'll swap to Liza P after. I'm not sure. I haven't decided at that point. But yeah, that gym keeps asking me to play that fucking slop ass game, so I'm gonna grant him his wish. With that being said, I'll see y'all later. All right, peace.